Good evening and welcome. It's Sunday evening. It's time to get back into Factorio. That's nice. It's been a while. I feel it's been a long time, but that's because it's been a busy weekend. So we're going to go back into Factorio, and I'm really looking forward to it. I think that, I noticed that I was looking at the schedule for next week, and it turns out I am not going to be streaming very much next week because I'm going a little bit away on a little spontaneous trip on Wednesday, Thursday. So yeah, and Tuesday is a normal day off, and then Friday is a normal day off. So that means it's actually only going to be Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. Normally don't stream on Saturdays, but if I was not streaming the other days, then I thought that, hey, I better get a few days in. So that's my plan. Monday, Saturday, and Sunday next week, which is not great. I know. So let's make it count. Make sure that we're here on time and efficient and effective and all that good stuff. And then I will be, next week it'll still be a lot of YouTube content. I hope. It depends on, of course, on what we come up with to make YouTube videos of. I've been sort of throwing a few Aquilo live streams, Aquilo videos at you. They were surprisingly not popular. I thought that it would be like really exciting to get to a new planet, but they're the worst performing videos that I've released. So, I mean, that could also just mean that everything else is just more popular. It doesn't mean that this is less popular, but even though it's kind of the same thing. There are also still a lot of tutorials I'd like to do, like sort of starter tutorials. But I don't know. We'll see how that pans out next week. I have still lots of ideas.
It fills you with determination.
Just Dig, thank you for the Prime. Have you finished Satisfactory? Yes, I did that a month ago. Yes, very much so. On the 13th, no, yeah, was it the 13th? No, it was probably on the 11th of October that I ended it. A lot of us are still Volcora Volcanoes. Yeah, but it's still it's still on the. There should still be an interest in a new planet, especially because like the series is progressing, and I've not been rushing the series. That's for sure. I've just been taking it nice and quiet. So, and I did start seeing some like, oh, please go to Volcora, please go to Aquilo. I can't figure it out, or something like that. And I was like, okay, let's get there soon. It's all about not spoiling it for ourselves by watching the video. I mean, yeah, maybe that's true as well. I mean, there's always like for every perspective, there's always something else. There's always like, oh, I want to watch it before I go there myself, so I don't make silly mistakes, or I can't play it, so I'm gonna watch it. And if you're not releasing videos, I'm just gonna watch someone else. And it's not exactly like we're on a stage where, oh no, spoilers, because it's been out for or it's been available for content creation for almost a month now. So, anything that you can expect to see is in the game, and of course there will be like new designs and new ideas coming up, and they'll be slower, but all the like, it's not like there's a new planet that you haven't seen before. Everything has been released. So now also on my channel. Yeah, but I'm not complaining or anything. It was just a little bit surprising because I thought it would be like really step up with new planet and stuff. But then after that we come to the whole, oh, what should we do then after new planet? And then we've had a ton of stuff that we've done on Twitch, because the Twitch series is way ahead, and I think that like there's the whole build a lot of cool science on volcanoes is definitely a thing, and then there's a lot of work on getting to legendary, epic, and legendary quality, which is something I've sort of snuck in a little bit on my YouTube series as well. But there's been a lot of stuff that we've done, so it was nice to see I wasn't the only that had to stare at the ice melting chemical plant after losing all my power in the Aquilo. Yeah, I mean, that was totally my fault. I mean, of course it was my fault, but it was also just ridiculous stupidity, right? It was really stupid of me to just go like, ooh, a plant that takes 1.5 megawatt of power. Let me put 8 productivity modules and 4 speed beacons on it. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, that went wrong. But it was a designer issue and not a, I mean, yeah, the issue was that I didn't have enough water. So even though it looked like I had enough power, then the water could only supply half as much power as I actually had. So once I upgraded the water supply to the power plants could actually generate the power that was needed, and then it was okay. But then again, the weird thing on Aquilo is, something on Aquilo that is a little bit strange. So obviously you need the heating towers to keep things heated. Obviously that's perfect, makes sense. All that stuff is good, and that generates power, so that's good. So then you have your sort of the synergy between you need power and there are some power hungry buildings, and therefore you also need power heating anyway to heat up the world. Cool, that synergizes. So that's how we do power. Perfect. But then there's just like, oh yeah, here's a fusion reactor. You never need to worry about power anymore. Like, whoa, where did that come from? Like, I think that it's good to have fusion power, and I think it's good that it's easy to do, because otherwise you just build nuclear. But it does feel like once you unlock the fusion power, you design it once and you stamp down a blueprint and go like, well, that's it. Now I never need to worry about power again. And that just seems a little bit, because the fuel is pretty cheap and the coolant is replenished by itself. So it's just feed in a little bit of fuel once in a while, and then that's it. Yeah, you still need heating tower to heat the base. Yes, but then you can just need it for heating power, and that's perfectly fine. But power, but the thing is, if you scale up with lots of modules, lots of beacons for power or for science, just really crank out the productivity on anything that you can, then that's awesome. But it uses a lot of power. But that gets completely validated by this magical power plant that just takes care of it. So it's before nuclear and the supercore productivity. Yeah, that's true. It is true that that onto Navis nuclear power is just, yeah, whatever, done. Power is never a concern anymore. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right thing. I don't know if power is not like the most interesting mechanic to deal with and scale. So it should be something that you deal with once in a while, but then you're also at peace for a long time. It shouldn't be something that's always driving all of your design. That doesn't become fun if every time you design something you're constrained by power. It should be something like, all right, I focus on power and now I don't need to deal with that for the next 10 hours. Then you focus on power, then you don't have to deal with it for the next 10 hours. Something like that. Or you can build even bigger and then it's 20 hours ahead. Be nice if there was an electric heating tower. Yeah, I mean, that's true. From sort of, that would be after a fusion reactor, so you could basically just use power for heating up electricity. That's actually a good point. That's a good point. I didn't even think of it. It's not because it's a big problem. Like, honestly, I don't think I necessarily would use it because the other power, you just use rocket fuel, and rocket fuel is so abundant, so you just need to keep it heated. Yeah, don't miss the constant solar panel expanding. That turned out to be the bottleneck on my 10,000 science per minute megabase. That turned out to be the speed by which my robots could expand the roboport net, the solar panel, because there was. Then you start thinking about it in the same way that Google or any other of the big tech companies think about server capacity. They don't talk about server capacity in absolute terms. They only talk about it in the rate of growth. That's the only thing that matters, is what is our rate of growth of the data center capacity versus the rate of growth of data center usage. And that's then becomes the metric. Like, okay, is the speed I'm stamping down new blueprints for scaling my megabase, turns out that growth is then constrained by the speed by which we can expand power, not by the absolute power by it in itself, but by the speed we can do it. Which is interesting because I never thought about that until it happened. It was always like, oh, do we have enough power? Oh no, then stamp down blueprints. And then it became like, oh, that's not fast enough. I can stamp down as many blueprints as I want. I can't get the robots to actually build them fast enough. And that's like 20,000 robots just flying and a megabase build of solar panels. I need to do something else. I need to get trains to drive them to buffer chests just to get it close enough. Like, crazy. Yeah. They did kind of something similar with the fluid management. The problem wasn't really interesting, and they mostly removed everything that was complicated about it. Yes, they did. And I think that I love the new fuel system, but I think I love it so much because the old one was so bad. So I'm looking at it as a relative improvement, and that is a relatively massive improvement in functionality. But when we sort of forget about how it used to be and just look at the fluid system in and of itself, then it is kind of like, feels a little bad that there's infinite capacity. That you just put infinite amount, that the only thing that matters is the inbounds and the outbounds, but it'll just magically get anywhere instantly. That kind of feels a little bit off. And that's, it's not a big deal, but it's something that, like, it would be nice if there was like a little bit more dimension to it, so that it's not like, for example, with lava, you can just go like, oh, I'm gonna do, oh, never mind, I'm just gonna put down 10 pipes or 10 offshore pumps. There we go. Now I have 12,000. Whatever. I'll never need more lava again. And if you do, then just stamp down 10 more, and it takes like literally 1 minute, and you don't have to think about like, okay, well, this pipe network need to be separated, so I have separate pipe networks. No such thing as separate pipe networks for for the same product. And it's a little bit of a loss. I do think that it Satisfactory is a little bit too much with how many parallel pipes you need to run for big builds. But in Factorio, it's a little bit the other way, where you have instant liquid capacity or instant fluid capacity is also feels a little bit off. So, yeah. But can you build Coverx process in space? Because if so, make a platform with Coverx for all planets potentially. Also depending. I mean, how are you getting the? If I make a platform over Gleba, for example, how am I gonna get the uranium there? Then I still have to ship the uranium from the only place that has uranium, that's Navis, ship it to Gleba, ship it up into ship it on a base platform, move it to Gleba, drop it down to Gleba, move it back up to the platform over Gleba to do the Coverx enrichment. Doesn't seem smart. Probably better just to ship the finished product directly. Yeah, they're cheap, but now you're using rockets for nothing. you're yeah, crossing the river to get water. That's the Danish equivalent expression. You don't have to cross the river if you're gonna get water from the river. Just grab it, like going up, over, down, up, instead of just going over. Oh yeah, it's actually up, over, down, up, process, down. Like maybe just process, up, over, down. That's much better. Haven't gotten to the game yet. Do we get anything that allows us to either make Roboport range larger? Nope. Or to connect islands easier? Yes. I'm kind of stuck on an island right now. I need a bigger one, but moving everything. You don't move everything. First of all, you need to run around and find a big island to start with. That's the first thing. Maybe you didn't do that. That sucks right now if you're on Fulgora. But later on, you can get landfill. However, that landfill is not for sort of pave the world landfill because it's super expensive, but it's more to be like, oh, I can now hook up different locations. So you can do it with roboports, but I don't think it's valuable with roboports because robots will start flying in beeline and then they will go out of your coverage and then will get zapped by lightning. So I don't think that's a valuable way of doing it. But I do think that it might be worth it to say that you have one electrical network everywhere. But separate roboport networks, because the electrical network is just kind of shit to have every island be able to take care of itself electrically. So building it for power poles, yes, and for not even for foundations for the rails, but for power poles, yeah, and for sort of there's a teeny tiny island in the middle of my Fogora, or lake in the middle of my Fogora island. Let me just pave over that so I can build something smoothie here, or I just missed like 3 tiles over in the corner. That's what it's for, not the other thing. So I think that's kind of the intention, and that's on Aquilo. I do have like a couple of thousand of those, but a couple of thousand landfill doesn't get anywhere. It doesn't get to a point where you're like, oh yeah, everything is just one big landmass. But it is kind of the part where, okay, I can maybe use it for actually putting power poles and getting them from between islands. Yeah. In Fulgora, I started shipping steam around for small mining operations. Steam. So you build turbines on islands? That doesn't seem like... I mean, I guess you're doing it for space efficiency. But, I mean, the space that you need for a train station and turbines is less than just building accumulators in the same space. Accumulators will take care of your power. I mean, it's interesting and you can do you, but yeah, I don't think I can really see how that could ever be a good thing, because your train stations are what takes the most space away from small islands. You need your mining operation on the small island, and then there's barely room to squeeze in a single train station. And now you want a second train station just for steam, and that means you need steam tanks to contain the steam that you unload, and then into that, from there into steam turbines. I can't see how that's a good idea. I think it's a creative idea, but it doesn't look like a good. Yeah, yeah, sometimes we do things that are idiosyncratic, but you know, probably not something I'm going to copy. The thing about power is that every planet has its own model how you should produce it. That makes them feel different as well. Yes, I completely agree. I think that power, I think that the planets are really well designed, like exceptionally well designed. Sure, there might be some that are less depth or more depth, but the fact that there's a new way of approaching resources, and a new way to design bases, and a new way to process power, and things that each planet is good at and bad at, that is exceptionally awesome. And that makes the planets sufficiently unique. Because I was worried that it would be, that was one of the things that I mentioned during the Friday Factorio Facts, was like, okay, so is it just going to be like build the same damn base 3, 4, 5 times? Man, that's going to get boring. And it's not at all like that. There will be some things you can recycle, like the build anything structures, but certainly not anything else. Yeah. You need to shut up. You're so noisy. Yes, you're noisy. And you smell. Why do you smell so bad? Why do cats smell? It's a smelly cat. When does it come say hi? Ah, one cuddly smelly cat. Hello. Hello, Timbo.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And Sir Conrad, thank you for the 62 months. A sub for the stinky cat. Yeah, you're a stinky cat. But it's only this one. And Tall Connor, thank you for the 41 months.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah, we're catcalling Timbo. It's such a cute kitty. Yeah, it is very cute. No, bad breath, it's the other end. It's the output end that smells. I mean, you wouldn't smell bad breath from 2 meters away. You are a little stinky cat. Yeah, you are. You're a cute one. Cute one of that. Alright. Well, we summoned Timbo, so that's good. Yeah, you served your purpose. Well, let's throw you away. Yeah. Can sit in that chair. Alright, let's jump in. There we go. And let's get the overlays up and running. At some point, I'm going to talk a little bit about my my weekend, but only sort of in PG terms. So this thing has been expanded significantly. This is my excess module recycler. And I just like, okay, then I added one more, then I added one more. So I think, no, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add every single iteration, not the legendary versions. I might actually scrap legendary versions, but though I don't think so. So what this does is it basically goes through and checks the logistics network content and measures it. I don't know why I want 400 of those, by the way. I think I only want 100. I think you should say 100 of most of it, except 500 of these default ones. Then basically say 100 of each. Yeah, 100 of each. Let's see if this one also weird. Yeah, it's also weird. I think some copy pasting. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, if one of them was wrong, then I copy pasted them. Good. So what this does is it measures the amount, how many I have in my inventory, and then I will delete anything in excess of that. So this is to make sure that I don't over accrue something. And you can see here we have 300, we have 400, we have 500 and something, and we have 600 and something. I need to get rid of that because there's no way that I'm ever going to use these. So get rid of them. Upcycle them into better resources. You end up just generating too many of the intermediates, the tier 1 intermediate levels. And then I just want to throw them away. Here, like these are just accruing so fast. And I don't want them. So then of course, the only things that I'm sort of deliberately producing is this level here, the level 3, and the level 3 of the different ones. So anything in between is just residuals, basically. Like this process here can output some higher quality stuff. And when it outputs some higher quality stuff, then it will produce more of these than I need downstream. Even though I am requesting them in here, then half of it comes from here, half of it comes from there, and so on. But I'm just going to have too many of those generally created. And therefore, I'm just scared of like, okay, if you happen to generate too many, just scrap them. So, and this is like, it's something that over time we will see this go down, and then they won't sort of come up too much again. But then it will be sort of a little bit over the threshold and then fall down to the threshold. But because I just added it, there's a lot of stuff that needs to go away. Here's a fun thing. I did this off camera and I was just messing around with some other stuff. And suddenly I had biters on Fulgora and I didn't fucking get it. I was like, how the hell did I get biters on Fulgora? If you recycle your productivity module 3, any iterations, then you get biter eggs. Only the tier 3 ones. You get biter eggs, and then they hatch, and then suddenly you have biters in the middle of your base. That kind of sucks. So that was I think I had somewhere like there. Just request it in here, and just store it, and then have 2 Tesla towers nearby. I was like, oh, what? And then of course the ones I had spawned, I tried to convert them into some modules, just back into the modules. But yeah, that was a fun thing. But can I do it with combinators? What can you do? Is that simple? It's trying to combinators and stuff, but can I do it? Okay, so this is simple, because all it does is think of it just as one thing. This one is basically saying, look at the network. Do you have more than a number? If yes, then send that as a signal out. That's it. I just replicated a million times for every single one. I don't know how to do it in any other way. Plus, I then get to see lamps on which things are too much. If there are no lamps, then I know that's good. If I see many lamps, then I go like, I need to start working on this. Then the only thing that's remaining is that you take all of the active signals. That doesn't seem right. No. No. There we go. No shit. No wonder why it was not there. And then I'm basically saying multiply by some number. In this case, I say 5. And that is then being fed in here to set the request to 5 times what has been here. And then it'll just be taken here and thrown into some processors. And then since this is valuable resources I'm processing, that's where I'm using my legendary modules for. Because, I'm going to get a lot of quality resources here. Might be hit by lightning and Fulgora. I suppose it can, but it wasn't going to get out of my base. So, anyway, that was good. So that was why I wasn't getting why they were not really getting removed. But now we have tons of stuff here. Good. And that will get us a lot of more extra modules. What we're going to do today, I've also prepared a little thing here. This is kind of the same as I have on YouTube episode, but I just decided that 1-2 trains are the name of the game here. Because I don't think we need more than 16,000 of each module. So this will be our exporter of things from here.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Der Eisvogel, thank you for the 8 months. An Icebird? Will there be a megabase in the book masterclass type series for SpaceX later on? Yes, later on. Summer. Closer to summer. That's as accurate as I can say it. Right. But to get all the rare quality, you can filter with combinator robot logistics, each rarity over X. Oh, right. Okay, that was not to me. Good. I'm not a granddad yet. And I just set up something here just because I was kind of looking at it and go like, yeah, this is probably what we're going to make. And I was like, nope, not yet. I'm going to wait for you guys to be here. Right, so objective for today. Yes. We are going to make something that we did last time on Volcanus. This thing, oh, by the way, it stopped working. We need to make a overflow because it's random. Okay, let me just go zoom out. What is this damn thing? This is a red circuit recycler. And the way it works is that it takes ingredients inbound to make red circuits. So it has the green circuits and the wire and the plastic coming in here. That just goes in, gets made into some red circuits, normal quality with quality modules. And then it comes out, some of it, exactly 23.5% will come out as higher quality. It goes in. Anything that is rare quality or higher will be selected off. Anything that is less than that is going to be thrown in here. And then be reprocessed, get destroyed, and go over here, then get fed in as a priority to the first two builds. And then anything that is uncommon or higher quality goes into the uncommon build, into the rare build, into the epic build, and into the legendary build. Epic and legendary build are set to run on productivity and not on quality. Because if I get this, I'd much rather have 130% productivity than I'd have 50% productivity and 23 chance of getting it a legendary. I'm going to need a lot of epic quality red circuits. So let's get these and get them out here with 33%. But these ones I would still want to upgrade them. So we get more epic, more rare is the minimum I want to retain. And then epic and legendary later on. That's the plan. So, and then it jammed. Because even though it is random, then stuff like here, we have such a deficit that we keep supplementing it from here. That works quite well, that we keep supplementing it. And over here, though, what happens is that if we can see that we have a little bit too much plastic. And just happened, that's just how random numbers work. They're not going to be evenly spread. Then it actually went so far as to run back on the belt and get stuck. And that sucks. So we have to make sure that that works. So, what are you using Volcanus high quality chips for? The same as everyone else. They're not for red circuits for Volcanus. They're red circuits for red circuits. It's just that I needed to make this part, and this one is easier to make on Volcanus, where I have this. Plus I have infinite power on Volcanus, because I just plopped down this beautiful thing. Infinite. It's 1.4 gigawatt of power. So I thought it was a great idea to put it in here. But in retrospect, I should not have built it here. I should build it on... well, actually, don't know. Because there are two ways of doing this. This is from raw resources. The other end is going from just recycling red circuits. So you feed red circuits in that you're producing. So that would be the Fulgora way, would be like take my red circuits and just ship them in. And then all the red circuits will start by being crushed. And then only the residuals will circulate. Here I'm actually generating fresh virgin red circuits to be deconstructed and then recycled and upcycled. Is this save different from a YouTube series? Yes, there are different parallel playthroughs. Alright, I can't thank you enough for your videos. Thank you. But how can you make a video about Space Plum and the next video how to only... They're slightly different. Next video, how to automate instead. They are slightly different because I learn as well. So if I find something that's not optimal in one video, should I then leave it as it is and then continue down that path, or should I fix it and improve it? I'm gonna go with the improving. So yeah, so that's how it is. Anyway, so what we want to do today is we want to do the same thing for blue circuits. And this is absolutely essential, this part. Like ridiculously essential. Because if we make, let's take you here. This is quality 23.5% and productivity 50%. Okay. Now let's, that was not what I wanted. Let's click here. Let's do the same thing with blue circuits. Oh, it's 23.5 quality, but 160% productivity. Ooh, we just get 110% productivity for free. That means this recipe will be a way for us to generate not just blue circuits in high quality, but also green circuits and red circuits, I think. I think that's it. This is the best way to generate it, because once we max out this recipe here, or this, then we can get up to the point where I can get 300% productivity. It's a little way off, but still, as we get closer, it gets better. And that actually means that we can,
welcome home.
we put, thank you, Horujiro, thank you for the 12 months. If we put 100 of materials for 100 blue circuits in, we get 400 blue circuits out. Then we recycle it and get materials for 100 blue circuits, but now 23% upcycled. Both the blue circuits are upcycled, plus the ingredients are upcycled. So we get 2 chances of rolling 23.5% chance of upcycling it. And then you sort of put it in, that becomes 400 blue circuits of 23.5% improvement. Basically, when we get to the legendary, then we basically have 25%. So we basically say 1/4 gets upgraded, and then you send it back, you destroy it, and then get exactly what you started with. And that way you can sort of continuously spin it. Then you can, in the end, just after a while, just have every single blue circuit that you put in come out as legendary. It's crazy. But not just that, because you just take the legendary ones and you break them down, and now you have legendary green circuits and legendary red circuits. Probably not as many legendary red circuits as you need, but damn. The part why the quality of reds are important. It's nothing. Why the quality of the reds are important, because if you want to make anything of higher quality that uses red circuits, then you need higher quality red circuits. And what I want to make higher quality of is beacons, modules, not mainly modules. Like here, I'm using epic quality reds, epic quality processing units, and that's the one I run out of. So that's the one we want. Unless we have this legendary quality processing units, we are somehow out of that. So infinite can max out. I've heard that productivity can max out. The productivity research might go on and on and on, but it won't go higher than plus 300%. So that if you put 4 productivity models in recycler, you get 100% resource back. No. +25%. That means if you put 4 of them in, you get 50% back, because it's 25% recycled, and then the productivity you would double that, which would make it 50% recycled. How are these not updated? Some of them are. Oh, these are. Okay, good. There you go. That should solve something. Some of the excess we had down here. Yeah, so somehow we generated too many of the intermediates for the speed modules. This one obviously is not going to be having a lot, because that's just not produced on this planet. We're still on 60 UPS, but yes, of course. Don't think I put productivity in my... No, that's actually true. Because that would give you productivity on some things that cannot be productivitied. So, anyway, so what we're going to do today is... was there a gap in the Roboport network? Damn. Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do today is we are going to export blue circuits to a location, this one. Then we're going to take the blue circuits. We're going to build a base, some kind of structure that will take the blue circuits and recycle them. Oh, god damn it, just Ringstorm again. Ringstorm is just never happy. It is, what is it? What is it not enough, having enough of? Efficiency modules. 48, oh, come on. There we go. I wanted that. I want to get that. And then on Navis, what is our spoilage? We still have 17,000. Good. Right. On your other red circuit build on Volcanus, did you fix the bad inserters? Yes. The other one. Like the ones that were pointing downwards? Here? Yes, I fixed that. Oh, if I pointed the wrong way, I did fix that, if that's what you meant. On the bus? I don't know what. That's actually really good. Nice. This one's really nice. And then we built it, and it was like, oh man, and then nothing happened. Do you feel the game is better? It's not about feeling. It is. Because each planet is multi-threaded, or each planet runs its own thread, so you can almost... Now, I don't know much about CPU infrastructure and design and all that stuff, as in nothing. But that means they're very much separated, and that should mean that they can scale independently of each other. So yes, way more. Can you fill out? Yeah, very expensive. Yes, you need some special landfill. When this landfill is available here, somewhere there, and I have 413 plus. I have some on Fulgora, some on Timbo is also carrying a bit, right? Yeah, carrying 2k of it. Ooh, juicy. Oh, are you stuck? Oh yeah, because I've set it up here. Why are we not getting any fusion reactors? Okay, damn. Distractions. But it does have a requester, right? And this requester is somehow set a filter. That seems really stupid. That must have been like panic clicking. Huh. Oh well. I don't want to upgrade these to higher quality, because then it'll be a complete mess of higher quality. Have you connected the power pole? No, I have not. I have 24 of your blue circuit blueprints in a row with quality in them in printing epic. 24 of blue circuit blueprints. Blue circuit blueprints? What blueprints? Blueprint? Blue circuit blueprint? I don't know which one that is. Okay, so out here, it's actually getting a little bit annoying with this. Yeah, so I think I'd actually on Fulgora. Why do I not have... I need one that says Fulgora only. Request Fulgora only. I don't have that, right? Onlu. Okay, request colon. Onlu. Good. So what is it? The stuff that we only want on this location? That one, for instance. We don't want that on other planets. Then I also want here to have some of this magical landfill. And then I think we also want accumulators. Let's check what accumulators are like on this one. Can I not see it here? Yeah, we have tons of uncommon. Not enough rare to worry about, but let's... whoa, that's a lot of uncommons. Whew. Okay, I guess we use uncommons. Yeah. Anything else that we feel is unique to this location? I mean, trains are relevant, but that's not so unique. Cliff explosives, all good. Yeah. Construction bots might actually be better. Construction bots would be nice to just generally have. Let me just see what... One legendary construction bot. Nice. Right? It would be nice that I could export, if I could get enough rares for this. Should that be like a thing we upcycle? I don't have these in higher quality. No, none at all. because they get used. Really? None? Have some rare. Do have it, right? Yeah, but as soon as they get made, then yeah, you know what? Let's start. Do we want to upcycle it? I think so. Let's kill this. We need more space for upcycling. If only we had like infinite landfill. Wait a minute, we have infinite landfill now. Let's do the upcycler. And that will be here. How many do we want? See now, I built the power pole here. This is a new landfill. And this build should also be updated with better. I do feel that we should have all of the normal ones get collected and thrown in here. That's not it. That one. That collects the common one. So we can get rid of it, get some products back, getting it flowing. And then this is definitely also something that needs better quality. I don't know if it definitely needs it. Whew, legendary quality. 1986 Daniel.
Your steadfast loyalty is
Daniel J, thank you for the 3 months. Your blueprint for making process units, blues. I stamped it down. Yeah, I get that, but I'm just like, what? Did I make a blueprint for stamping blues? I don't know. Don't remember. But good. Good. See, this is also a good candidate for improving. I mean, marginally. Although, shouldn't this be better modules? No, you idiot. That's not what I wanted. Oh, come on. That's a massive difference. That goes from 114 to 154. So we need productivity modules flown in here. So for example, we have now is export. That is Timbo. Also Timbo. Pew, 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 pew. Where are you at? You're at Fulgora? You dropped some... I saw it. It was some spoilers you dropped. Let's just drop this one. Otherwise it turns into spoilers anyway. And this is what it brings back to here. But it should also be exporting... What? What? Oh, but... Oh... Why do I have no on... Oh, because you're here. Okay, let me just check. LF productivity. Yeah, I do have a few. Yes, please. Damn, I need some epic modules here to... some epic quality modules. No, some legendary quality modules to get rid of. To recycle some of these things. That is way too much. Like, that's way too much. Duke Winter, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Own accumulators in Fulgora and or other power sources. No other power sources. With the quality on Fulgora, trying to do some quality modules first. Yeah, absolutely. What was that? Ah, it's over here. Alright. Okay, so this one got upgraded. I just need to make sure that Timbo is actually bringing it out. Where are you going? You're going back to Novice, and then that one should maybe be 100. It might complain a little bit if it doesn't have 100 always, but I don't want that. I'm sorry, but nope. And no, we're just done with normal stuff. We're done with it. We're so over it. Just give us the good stuff, the good juice here. Oh yes. Likewise, Ringstrom should also be... Oh yeah, we are kind of shit out of luck with modules, speed modules. Speed modules can't really be made better because I need tungsten carbide, and I don't have an upcycler for tungsten carbide, and I just haven't gotten around to doing it. That's not what we're going to do today. We are going to work on some electromagnetic plants. We got some quality modules. Oh, we don't have a lot of quality modules. We need to get more quality modules. Okay, there's another thing, another distraction. If we look at this, this is primarily iron and iron gears coming back, which kind of sucks because it gets destroyed, but it kind of blocks the other stuff from working, right? And that kind of sucks. So what I want to do, or what I was considering doing, was saying maybe this one should not be here, but this should be outputting not any, but anything that is rare quality or higher. And then, and actually only rare quality or higher. Then store that, and then anything else just goes to the end of the line, together with the iron as well, and then just gets destroyed. Just in a like mutual assured destruction. So that's, can I do that? Like, how would I do that? Like, not even caring about productivity or anything, just destroy it. I mean, if I could then let the gears... Let's start by doing that. Let's start... Oh, that's going to mess up everything, isn't it? Yeah, let's make sure that we actually can handle it. But these should then be speed modules. See, now we're getting into a fun little situation here. If I speed module, I cannot get them... Yeah, okay, then just speed module it like this. Nope. That's 1.5 crafting speed plus 200%. Okay. So this idea here, it's small, but just recycle it so that it disappears. I just want it to go away. So let's try it now. This one will then be anything that is greater than or equal to rare quality. Gets filtered out. Aha! I did mistakes. Oh, that's bad. Oh, well, anyway, it just takes a little bit of stuff through. Metal Gear Muffin, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. What's your current goal? Don't have a current goal. Continue streaming, make people happy. Live forever. You know, the usual. Maybe that one's okay. Maybe this is the one. I think you can do it in a smarter way if I'm changing it. Yeah. Okay, let's see if this works. It does work, but it's not fast enough. Clearly not fast enough. And if I put it in here, then the inserters are not fast enough to pull it in. Actually, I could put it in here at least for now. How much faster did I get? Oh, right. Gears, iron plates are also coming in. Why is this one stuck? Huh. Well, that's kind of the problem, isn't it? What happened? Did something magic weird happen? Since it's getting stuck here, it never got stuck before. Or is that... It's not down here. How is it suddenly stuck here? Like, none of the other ones ever got stuck. But this one got stuck now. And it should... What I did was supposed to be making it more unstuck. Greater than or equal to rare. This one. Greater than or equal to rare. Go. That should send a lot more onwards down the line. Oh crap, they... Oh no, 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 no. I just recycled my... No! Idiot. Something is not... Oh, right, because it's the wrong kind of... Luckily we can also pick this up. This is a normal one instead. Yes, that one. That one. Good. Okay. It's still empty. Why is it still empty? Don't eat it. Damn it. Oh, look at all these beautiful things I destroyed. I really don't want anything that is not like iron and stuff running here. Of course it will eventually run out. Oh man, this is not even fast enough. This is just supposed to be destroying it, but it can't destroy it fast enough. Why are there qualities? Oh right, there should be quality here as well. Could I do this one? No. Because they're kind of getting stuck. They're easily getting stuck at least. Yeah. Maybe once this... Because this one's now super stuck. Okay, that's definitely not a thing. Full belt of gears into it if you do not do fine. I'm not sure I shouldn't be putting a full belt of gears in here. But I still, well actually yeah, I am right now kind of when experimenting. But that's I think that's a temporary thing. Now I'm gonna do a temporary thing again. But that will only be like a quarter of the belt outbound. By the way, these can stack things. That I didn't know. But they can. Okay, so this looks better. It's flowing completely here, so that's nice. That means that over time this should be sufficient. For just destroying, which means that there will be less iron on the return belt. That's good. Well, I mean, we're not really seeing less iron on the return belt yet. We're seeing less iron gears on the return belt because this one is almost empty. But then that's about it. Then I'm going to restructure this part here so it becomes nicer. Although that's kind of useless, but whatever. The end result is that we are never going to get any rare, normal or uncommon iron plates or iron gears. Is that a problem? Gear. Oops. Gear.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Plate. That one and that one will disappear over time. Kelthor, thank you for the 54 months. Hello, Moon. What a nice surprise. I was on nothing schedule, so went to do random stuff. Oh, really? But this should be on the schedule. Okay, but anyway, I've updated my schedule for next week, even including all the days I'm not streaming. A lot of things have to go wrong for me not to be to change my plans there. But you know, life happens sometimes. Is this emptying? Not really. There's still 2.5k of this, so might be a while. There we go. Go, 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 go. Oh, that was a mistake, because now it can't. Well, actually, it has a gigantic buffer internally, so should be fine. This is just deleting stuff. Irrelevant. Yeah. And it has jammed everything else until it's done with deletion. Okay, that was not even particularly helpful, to be honest. But it should be, like, this is also a good test to see that it does not jam. It will stabilize itself. Now it'll start consuming, then it'll start reflowing the belt. And then over time, it'll be able to sort of stabilize, and this belt will be fully flowing again. See, it's stuttering a little bit. Now it's not stuttering down here anymore. Is that a wrong direction belt? Like, what is this? There. Batteries. Okay, don't know how long that's been there. Is it the same for the other ones? No? Okay, so it must be something I've done recently. Okay, good. There we go. It's stabilized. It's now emptying the belt as it comes in and just deleting stuff. That's nice. Should have built the same thing for the other locations. I think I should. Let's have a look at what it looks like. Why is there still so much iron coming back? There really shouldn't be any more iron coming back at all. Why? There should be no iron and no gears up here. That's correct. Okay, now it's good. Except for like rare quality. That makes the recycling stuff way less, and that means there's going to be more scrap coming in. More scrap means more genuine new products, which is good. Good. I think I like that. You pressed R probably. I probably did. And then it is... Okay, this one I actually... Let's do the iron as well. Yeah. And this will be... Okay, so this should be epic instead. Yep. And then I'm gonna take this part down here and stamp it, and stamp it. Yep. I'll do the same thing for here. Yeah, I kind of want to get rid of this, but I also kind of don't bother getting rid of it. So, you know, there's a little bit of this, a little bit of that, right? But anyway, that should help improve inbound here. Why are we not getting all these? It doesn't seem to... Oh, 207, 280. Uh-huh. Okay, these are churning. That's good. Churn, churn, churn. That's nice. Plus, this isn't really getting anywhere because now we have way too many of the normal ones, right? They are going to be destroyed. Oh, what? Oh, that one. This one will be destroyed as well. There, I got up to 800. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. You need to feed the recycler from each other like burner miners to delete items. Also quality recyclers. For more speed. Quality recyclers, yes. But the other thing is the same. Like, it's much better for me to do many inbounds and then go another round inbound. That's much better than having one into each other. Because then I have to feed those constantly and it's much more difficult. It's an easy way to just delete items in small quantity, just get them out of there, but it's not a great way to bulk delete things. Higher quality is absolutely a thing. And I'm sure we have it. Right? Yes, we do. Oh, oh. Wouldn't that also be better here? Damn. Whoa, I'm using... Are you kidding me? I'm using rare quality modules here? That's insane. Rare recyclers. Okay, that's apparently a... Not the last one. Idiot. What the hell? No, that was not what I wanted. God damn, that's not working. Probably should just use an upgrade plan, alright? And they'll get upgraded. My guess is we can't keep up with the output belt. Then it's going to be output constrained. Would be my guess. Soon we need faster inserters to flow this. They're still minus 20% speed? Oh, this is 0.4 and this is 0.64. Okay, so it is 60% faster. Woohoo! 60% more awesome. Yay! But I don't need to upgrade these until they are actually needed, and they're not. And they should be less needed. Alright, that was actually a massive improvement. I would like to do this for all of it. I wonder if that's possible. How many rare quality? I have 500 and something. Am I gonna burn all of those here? I guess I am. Shit, that's crazy. So that's both modules. Then the modules will be moving down here. Yeah, okay. So I take the uncommon modules and upgrade them to rare, and I then put the rare modules down here. Yeah, okay. That should be like net positive, I think. Let's have a look at our... It's not really working, is it? Let's have a look at where you are. Where's it located? Up there. Good. So that's our upcycler. But it's also down here somewhere. That one is a whole lot of no thanks. Good. But it's up here we have our upcycler.
Our illustrious
Oh yes.
champion returns.
And how many do we need?
Welcome home.
50? Forget about it. 100. And that's hoi, thank you for the 32 months. 2 to power 5 months save and break. Yes, let's save and break. You're right, so you can get your break. And how about our modules? Ours here. Ooh, 3. 3? Weird. Okay, I'm confused. Never mind. I'll be confused when we come back as well. So, short break, and then... Oh, signs. Short break, and then we'll be back. Let's see what happens. Be back in a bit. We're back. Welcome back. Thank you for joining. Okay. Productivity. Good. That's the right thing here. Let's figure out this part about the robots. I think it might be because we are... Maybe we want to do something different. Maybe we actually want to... do something fun. This one is going to, inside the Roboport, request 50 of these. Then it's going to do that. And say, if you get some normal quality, normal bots in here, which you are requesting, then just throw them out. That's the way we clean up our Roboport network for the 10,000 logistics. Crazy. That actually means that we probably need like the bestest upgrades here. I'm going to do the same thing on this side. But do the same thing for construction bots. I know it's kind of silly to do that, but that means I want to empty my inventory, my robot here. Yeah, and they get thrown in here and get deleted. Only the normal quality. So that means I'll gradually just have less and less robots in the network, which hopefully will be supplemented by here some better logistics bots. Of rare quality and of epic quality and of legendary quality. And do the same thing on this one, but for construction bots. Oh yes. Now, what about all the uncommon bots? I don't know. Do I have any uncommon? Yeah, I do have uncommon. I also No, yeah, these are members, so that's in the logistic network. These are, okay. I kind of want to export these, or maybe, I don't know. Do I want to delete them and get better versions? Hmm. Do you add a condition so it doesn't empty too quickly? No, because that would make sense. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the uncommon bots. Well, I mean, if we look at the network, it won't delete these, and it won't delete this, or that one. Right? Funny I don't have any uncommon construction bots. They're out here, so they were never requested. So I was requesting the uncommon logistics bot, but not the uncommon construction bot. I think I'm just going to put them into the network. There. And should we have any, we'll also put them in here. Yeah, good. None of that. But they're coming in here. So we do have some construction bots going. And they will, once everything is replaced, then we can do that. Good. Well, that's a very ambitious setup, this one. Unfortunately, it's not really working because I'm not producing any of these in higher quality.
Our illustrious champion.
Because I'm an idiot. I can see that.
Home.
Yeah, okay. Purchase the third. Thank you for the 68 months. Been a while since I've actually been here, but glad to see a new DLC. Yes, but you certainly maintained it for 68 months without being around. That's very much appreciated. Thank you so much for that generosity. Just maintaining it even though you have not been around so much. This should decrease because we're now producing robot frames. You can see it decreases, and once it decreases, we'll start replacing them with eventually some non-rare ones. Sure. Good. Show equipment grid of the grid mech. Yeah, like this. I should have some greater inventory slots here, but I don't. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, 3 of those. Let's make them. Damn it. Damn you. What is it? What's it called? That equipment grid. That one. Carbon fiber and fuck it. Let's just upcycle that one and get a few. Damn, I'm never gonna get started on the stuff I was supposed to build today, because I keep getting distracted. It's the belts, and I want 3 of those. And by 3 I mean 4. There. And that should not be a problem to get those inbound. We don't have higher processed carbon fiber, so that's okay. And then I will just request it down here. Get 4 of these in. Yeah. Good. Let's get out of here. How's it looking to make coming along? Yeah. It's not really, because here we don't have any epic electric engines, and we're not really producing these. They are sort of by happenstance. We get some very low chance, but at some point we need to grind the electric engines, and I don't bother with that right now. Here we will eventually get all of it. Eventually. Maybe a long shot. Certainly we are going to get the blues soon when we finish our product that we are just about to get started on. So, let's figure out a design. First of all, let's think about the flow so that maybe it'll make sense. So the flow is train comes in with blue circuits. Train gets unloaded. And, maybe I also get in some... Do I also get in some red circuits and green circuits to supplement? Because I'm always going to be a little bit off on one of them. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Okay, so let's say it. I get primarily blue circuits in, but then I top it up with greens and reds. So I need 3 chains inbound. Each of the circuits. Just normal quality. Or also uncommon quality. How do you intend to make sulfuric acid? Either we can drop down sulfur and then make it into sulfuric acid. That's my preferred way. But then I also need a train for sulfur inbound, and I don't really want to do that, to be honest. But that's an option. Okay. Do I also need to build it so that it caters for getting uncommon quality blue circuits inbound? Because I'm never using uncommon quality blue circuits. You can pipe it with foundation. That's so much easier, because yeah, okay, with this, yeah, that's a good point. Let's do that. Let's make it on a little island and just pipe it from there or something. Sure. So what are you guys thinking? And I also want to make it belted because I think that's by generally cooler to make things belted. Ooh, this is not part of our electrical network. I kind of want to make it part of our electrical network. I think this is the Fulgora blueprint. Yeah, okay, so that's the... We can just get it up there. But now I don't want to do it like that. I actually only want this part here. And I don't want to make the trains in here yet, because I don't know where the trains are going to be. But I would like to have this corner. This corner. We can use this corner to sort of get it up here. Boost for blue circuits. Won't it be easy to do on Volcanus? I get free blue circuits here. So, you know, free is pretty good. I like free. Yeah. We'll do the lightning protection afterwards. Yes, it is. No mistakes were made on the way there. Good. Really? I kind of have to alternate, I guess. There. So that gets us the electrical network. Let's see if it fits. It does. Good. Oh, it's these ones here. It's so annoying that there's no overlay here. That would be nice. There used to be an overlay for Worm Path, but that was removed. And let's also put a radar down here, just because I don't like things not being radar coverage. There. Good. So we now have power up here. Oh, right. We don't actually have power up here because I didn't connect it. Wouldn't big power poles save on foundations? Yes, but I don't really care. That's not really the point. I don't do this to... This is not about saving on foundations. This is... Might as well make it neat, in my opinion. And it's not really that much more expensive. Obviously it is, but... There. And you know, can't say no to that. I mean, I guess you can, but I can't. Why are these not getting placed? Why? What's the problem? Do I not have any substations? No, I did not have any substations. Ooh, look at that. These go away. Yeah, that's not a lot of robots we actually have now. Oops. It's actually not a lot of robots. Ah, whatever. Eh, getting used to running with 70 robots instead of 250 is not really there. Let's look at the little Roboport network. And then, oh, actually here. Okay, we do have a 100 rare construction bots in here. So that's nice. They wouldn't happen to be nearby, would they? No. Alright, we'll come back and get some. Do you think the oil ocean on Fulgora will affect the economic value of novice crude? I do think so, yes. Good point. Ooh, an epic one. I feel that the... Oh, right here maybe? Yes, those... Ah, we got him. We gotcha. Yes, thank you. Perfect. Awesome. We got him. There you go. Now we have 208. That's enough for us. Don't think we're going to be feeling that difference. Oh, what are you doing? What the hell are you doing? I don't know. Was there something that needed to be done? Right. Let's design. Now we do have power up here. So let's do the design work for this one. So what we need to do is we need to have a combination of... Let's sort of make it conceptual. We start by deconstructing all the blue circuits that come in by train. We deconstruct those. Yeah? That will deconstruct into green circuits, red circuits, and nothing else. Not sulfuric acid. How feasible is it to free landfill for Gora? Highly unfeasible until late game. Because that is freaking expensive. This is the recipe for one landfill. Tungsten plate, carbon fiber, a little bit of stone, and lithium plate. It is ridiculously expensive. Don't like the fact that this is not running. Yeah. Someone really should be just speeding it up here. There we go. Power should not be a problem. Yep, nope, not at all. Speed! Must have speed. How fast is it? It's producing 2.24 per second. If only this was a tileable blueprint. Oh, but it is. Isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, but not the way that I want to tile it. I could just tile it that way. It is perfectly tileable. Sweet. That's just perfectly tileable. God damn, I got distracted again, didn't I? Oh, yes. Just smash it down and see what happens. Oops. Yeah, let's also make sure that we fill the area. I just got distracted again. I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens. Oh yeah, this thing here. That was like a hack certainly a hack we did last time. Let's unhack that and make that into this one. Yeah. And that goes in here, and this one will then Connected, connected. This one isn't going anywhere. Here. Why are the robots not coming in? Seriously? Why? Why is it not getting built? Shouldn't this get built immediately? What the hell's going on? What's the... What? What? What is this? Lack of concrete? Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. This is the import. You're not importing concrete? You're not importing concrete. How are we not importing concrete? Where should we import concrete from? Fulgora? Yeah. Oh, you're going to Fulgora. Perfect. Let's get you 10,000 concrete. There we go. I don't think I'm upgrading on the planet. Okay, so that was a little mishap. I mean, I can probably just do this to sort of get the other thing going. Still a lot of concrete. Like, seriously, I've removed more concrete than I have, than I needed. Excess concrete. This is also excess concrete. Can I just take that out then? Come on, build it. Alright. Good. Maybe it is being reprocessed into something. Yeah, is there any chance that your old rail doesn't fit in the new update? Yes, there is. The rails have been updated. So don't use the old ones. And I don't have another new one yet. Okay, are things working? What about this mess here that I have? Like, why do we have these things? That one is... Okay, that's needed, sure. Keep that. Actually, I don't want to keep that. I'd rather have it down here. Does this serve a purpose? Not really. It's not connected actually. That's kind of a problem. It needs to connect somewhere. Because it's disjoint. I love this part. I love these heat pipes. It's such a fun mechanic. And it shouldn't be. It should be super frustrating, but it's not. It's just super fun. It makes no sense. Just trying to sort of remove things and just seeing, hey, look, that actually also works. Okay. Things look like it's working. Things look like they're working. We just doubled the production of this. Yeah. The heat pipes are not connected. Now they are. They're connected through here, right? So it would be nice in a heat pipe overlay so we can see that if there's a joint heat pipe. I mean, eventually we can see it because it doesn't work. Also, it would be nice actually to just do this one. Just so that. we're making sure that it is connected. Maybe not actually this. Like that. That's fine. Then it is connected as well. And we have 6 launchers here. What about David's? Struggling with the 10k, but it's like big. Why are we getting stone from Fulgora? I mean, we have it, yes. Also getting this from refined concrete from Fulgora seems a little bit weird, but okay. I just like Fulgora. This is probably a robot issue. No, it's not. There are not that many robots waiting. I just previously had a tendency to just pile up here, but I've added a lot more roboports interspersed. We'll still work on the one condition. Bots have to place the rails. Yes, they have to place the rails, but they are also like I would just more clearly say don't use them. Okay, this is better. Look at how few things are being requested now. And gradually we'll just be burning through all of the excess we have. Oh, 1k. Yeah. All right, back to this. Back, no more distractions, ever. Do I make normal quality? Yes, but I also make very uncommon quality. I make rare quality. Epic, and then the rare. Legendary. Which will then be productivity module. Actually, productivity module is on YouTube. There. I like that. Good. So this is basically what we want. That means we need to start making a small design that is corresponding to this. Something as awesome as this. That would be awesome. Can I just put it down just for reference? It is good. Could I do the same thing? Just kind of mentally think about this. Obviously, it's easy to do this part and then just get it in from the side because they actually have a pass-through function here. So we don't have to worry about how to get sulfur inbound. That's easy. If I made the right decision in making yellow science a novice, I don't know. Maybe go 50-50 on productivity quality modules for the epic machines, just for the extra chance of getting all the materials for the legendary armor. I'm gonna get the legendary armor soon enough. It's not a problem. I rather want the epic ones for modules. So, yeah. But it's true that this one will never upgrade. So the only ones I get are the ones that double proc, which is 23% of 23. Let's call it 25 of 25. So that's 5% chance. That's fine. 5% chance of rolling it is fine. Okay, so that's easy. And this is the outbound. So what is it we have inbound? We have green circuits inbound. That's kind of a lot. And then we have the red circuits inbound, which is not a lot. So I do think that we want stackers on the green circuits. Then, yeah. So how fast is this? Ugh. Oh yeah, that's actually true. This is not going to be fast. Ooh, 0.62. That is slow. And it uses 4.8. So this is, let's say, 5. That means this is more. 5. 20? So this is 20 green circuits. That means this is the module, right? This is pretty obviously the module. This is then consuming a full belt of green circuits unstacked. But it doesn't generate much in terms of output. One belt of green with the other side. No, I actually want them to be on separate sides because then I can use stack inserters. I can't use stack inserters on a mixed belt. It just doesn't work. Yeah, 25% of 25% is 6.2. Yes, but it's only 23% of 23%, so I rounded it off to about 5%. I think that's an okay rounding. But I have 2 belts. Perfect. That's good. So I think this, if we look at Volcanos and then see this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 modules. I think 6 modules is great because that's 120 green circuits and 120 green circuits. I like. Yeah, so 5.29%. I still would say that when I just threw out 5%, that was okay. Rare quality combinator has 100k limits. Copy and paste her. Rare quality combinator. Oh no, that's actually correct. Is it? Yes, this one. Yes, I was setting it to something that was like, oh, don't ever use it. But then I remember, but it's actually easier just to remove the condition because then I can also see that there's no exit, no output condition. Now it's just easier to say because now I can see, oh, no matter what, I'm never going to trigger these. I'm never going to be throwing this one out, even though it sets, yeah, that's just easier. So I kind of doubled. Spoken like a true engineer, absolutely. Okay, let's look at Volcanus build. So this is 12 builds, 2 builds, 1 build. I think that's good, except if we also decide to get this inbound as on trains, then it's something very different. I think this is going to be a really tricky one because the quantities are so much bigger. If I get this, this is this one here is 0.62 per second times 4 times 6 modules. That's 14.8 per second. Then times productivity, we have 160% productivity, so it's times 2.6. This is currently. That means I get 38 blue circuits per second per column. Then I divide it by 4 because the resources get divided by 4. That's 10 times the amount of blue circuits we can expect. That's 10. So that's 96 green circuits per column. That is a lot. That's a lot. That's going to be really difficult to do this part for. The actual recycler for. Yeah. Yeah. Also, we are acutely lacking on quality modules, epic quality modules. Bad. But I think I can scrounge up some ones from builds like this that I don't need it. Like this one was like urgently needed and now it's no longer needed at all. This one urgently needed, no longer needed. So like when you needed like a boost of, come on, I need a lot of, like this one for example. Once it's stable and we have enough in our logistics network to sort of go like, yeah, it's fine. Then we have just completely killed that logistics network. Ouch. Oh, that's bad. It's fine. It's not fine. But it was not fine. It's 1.9 here. But the input is basically nothing. Why are we not getting any... Oh, it's because this one is full because I'm not doing any construction work. Ah. If I was doing construction work, then they would be sending out. Ah, right. Good. But I'm not doing any construction work. So I kind of have to delete things and like build it again. Are these... Look at accumulators. I got distracted. 11,000 accumulators. I'm just going to upgrade all these. They're already upgraded, damn it. What about all these? They're not upgraded. Sure, we'll just do an upgrade. Let's do an upgrade planner. Accumulators to uncommon. I don't think anything else here in this. Roboports also get upgraded? Yeah, sure. Fuck it, let's do all of it. 6. Now the construction bots will get their shit together, so they will actually start loading construction bots into the network. Thank you very much. Zip, zip, zip. Yeah. Oh dear. Fine. Go back to my usual stuff here. No, it doesn't upgrade now. I mean, there's a lack of construction bots. Oops. I know that. But it'll get there. Okay, so let's have a look at why are you not working? Ah, it's the damn blue circuits, right? If only we were working on blue circuits, right? That's because this can't get inbound, yeah. And this one can't get inbound here because I'm missing the blue circuits, yeah. We're just not getting it. Cool. So this is the sign. I'm thinking tentatively that my trains are coming in from here, and I'm gonna build it up into some big columns up here. Volcanus, Space, Navis, Aquilo, Gleba, Fulgora. I don't like this recycling, this branch here. Oh, I do like it. It did get upgraded like that. Good. Oh, why not? It's unfortunately also the bad Roboports here. Okay, anything not covered? That one somehow. And that one. Good. Okay. I'm gonna take this and move it a little bit inbound. There. And then I'm gonna design our recycler first. So what is the recycler going to be like? I'm gonna try to make it like the other one. But I think it's difficult to support this. No quality modules. Damn. This here is enough to support some of it, but I'm gonna have way more production. Like this production here is 0.6, so it's basically, now it's not even the same. No, it is the same. 0.6, the other one is 0.62, so it's basically the same production, so we should have the same amount here, except the output will be way more. So it's actually good to have it turning inbound. Yes. Let's try. Oh, this one is also necessary-ish. Let's recycle. Let's use what we can. This is a funny thing. Why can't this be the same inserter? It can do both, right? You can have an input condition and prioritizing the input and prioritizing the and filtering the output at the same time. Good. This thing here was just to monitor if we're accumulating things so that it keeps flowing here. That's probably fine. Okay, let me move this up. And then now comes the next part. We need to have 2 lanes out. One is branching in and the other one is skipping. That's what we did for volcanoes, and it actually looked quite reasonable, this part. It looks a little bit weird, but I think it works. It is stuttering a little bit, but not so much that it backfills. Actually, we're just looking at it and then it starts backfilling. Then don't look at it, alright? This is weird. Oh no, look at that! Wow, so it happened here as well. We kind of need a build like this. Yep. Interesting. We did warn you. Yeah. But it will happen here as well, eventually. But I will still not hear it. It's one of those things where, yeah, sure, but I need to go back and fix it when it needs to be fixed. There we go. Juicy stuff here. 9.6, 8.1. Oof. That's so much juicy here. 4,000 red. Oh. Need to transport this somewhere. I don't even know how to get it somewhere else. But anyway. Yeah. Okay, so the first one is going to take... And this stacks, yes. So I'm gonna get filter green circuits outbound. They will go happily up, but they will actually be split between 2 lanes. They have to. I have to do 1 branch because this will be, yeah, it will be 1 branch out. Yeah, so it has to be like this. On the other hand, I could, no. If I take it from both belts, then I won't have anything for the other one. So it's very important that I only take from one belt here, because that should be half, and then it goes out on the other side. And then I will, the only other thing I need is the red circuits, which is coming in there and there. So I'll get that like this. That's going to be filtering reds. Happy. Actually, they do not meet yet. I can take a little bit of what I learned from the other one and just trying to apply it, because the other one ended up being sort of haphazardly scaled. There we go. So that is now taking out the 2 things we need. Yeah, I like this better. It's good. Honestly, this would look better, even though it's objectively worse. There. Good. Then I need to do the smallest build that I can do to filter out. So this will be priority filter go up. If you don't priority filter, then put it into a box. But that box should also go out into both sides. which will be like... That should be perfect. That'll self-balance. So if one side is overused, which it will because this is not consistently picking up from both sides. Make an active provider. I will not make an active provider, but I will put a warning on this. It should never be an active provider because I also should be getting stuff inbound here. Which also should now be prioritizing that side. So this is going to be my top up from either local production, no, or a train coming in. So we're going to be bringing a train in that will just be supplementing here. Yeah, it's a balance buffer. That's a good name. And it's also a pretty balanced buffer, I think. So this both ensures... Okay, so what this does is it filters out the right product up. It makes sure that if it overflows, then it doesn't jam the main line. Then it goes into a box, and the overflow goes into a box. If there's more greens than reds, or if there are more reds than greens, they don't... Because it's a random chance, then it doesn't always match up. But it should, over time, get closer and closer to matching up. So we just need a finite size buffer to support this. That's my theory, at least. Oh, this is not going to work, is it? Because this will come in as 2 lanes, and that means both the lanes will be output. Yeah, this is not going to work. It does need to be 2 separate builds. It has to go into one belt first. Yeah, it doesn't work. Good. Thank you for... I need to make sure that I actually explain things. Right. So the input is coming from here. The stuff that gets recycled is the most important. But then it also goes into one lane. And then if that one lane is overflowing, then I'm outputting here. But if it's overflowing, if I can't consume it because I'm missing the red circuits, then it will be put into a box. And then it will be put out in the box. But be put out on both sides so that it can self-balance the belt. But this is essential that it goes into one belt. Otherwise, I'll just put through 2 belts in, and then it will oversaturate, and then it will be jamming in the belt. So, kill it. Oh yeah, good. That's a nice, very technical build here. I like it. All it needs is a little lamp. Will this not always fill up the chest? It did now before, but now it won't. As long as there's an even consumption, then they will be going. And if there's a slightly off balance, then they'll be putting a little bit into the buffer. But this belt should be... Should it be full? Yeah, it should always be full. Which means it'll top up. Yeah, these belts should always be full. I like it. I am not going to build the other one, but I think I'm going to be designing the other one. Because if I design something incorrect, then as I build it... then it's less stuff that I have to fix. Also, we need to figure out how we get stuff inbound. Because now we have more belt lanes in. Oh no. We also need a belt lane coming from the train station up to input here. That's important. That's actually the most important thing, because otherwise we don't have a way to get it started. Maybe I do it in a different way. Why do we run out of stuff? I'll never have more than 1 belt inbound. Right? Right. And I can't use stack inserters outbound. Yeah. Doesn't the overflow check need to be before the support belt to top the flow? It sounds reasonable. I think you're right. I just can't really just wrap my head around it. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. This is why I don't build everything. Just need to sort of iterate it a number of times. Yeah. So the red belt will always overflow and the box will be full of reds from the train. Nope. It'll not be full of reds from the... Oh, yes, it's true. Yeah. Yeah, this is correct. That's right. That was it. That was... I was like intuitively, yeah, you're right. But I couldn't really sort of figure out the scenario where it would be wrong. But yes, I had... When it was said, then yes, it was intuitively, there was something right about it. And now, yes, the issue is that the red will not be a full belt, so it'll be filling up with stuff from the train. Because it fills up with stuff from the train, then it'll flow in and then it'll be like, oh, but it's not moving, so then put it into an overflow. Yep. You're right. Right it is. And then here comes the other ones, including the train coming in. So here we now have the other builds, which will be... I don't even have any of this. And then this is the rare. And then the epic one over here. Probably combine epic and I'll just strip it down a little bit here. Like that. Just so that we are getting a sense of how things are merging together. And this green one, the question is then, do I also bring in green quality blue circuits? Psh, uncommon green circuits. This shouldn't be here, by the way. This should be brought back into trains. Don't know how, but that... Well, actually, do know how. I do know... do need to figure out how. This, though, seems like something that would be benefiting from just being flipped entirely. Love the music on Factorio. Love the music everywhere, but this one is so dreamy. And I think that a dreamy vibe is perfect for Factorio. Can you use laser turrets for space travel? Supposedly yes. It's not very efficient, but you can. And there is an advantage to it because then you don't have to have a constant ammo production. And maybe that sucks. So. But you certainly need a lot of upgrades. Why are we not upgrading? Save and then distraction. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. Well, let's start with the distraction. That is on novice. We need to figure out why our science is not working. I mean, there's a little bit of spoilage on the belt. But that should be getting... We should get rid of that spoilage. Why are we not doing that? Oh, because the top one hasn't spoiled yet. Okay, well, it will. Soon enough. Well. Shouldn't this one then be spoiled first? So we use the stuff that's spoiled? Anyway, that's not the reason why it's not working. I don't see the reason why it's not working, though. Oh, it's this science. Ah, right, okay. Why? Fulgora science. Huh. 170? Oh, okay, that kind of sucks. That makes no sense. Why is the one, the temporary one on Gleber set to... Oh, or 60 seconds. But, hold on. 60 seconds have passed. Why is it not leaving? Oh, because there's something inbound. There is, on the way, 3,660. What? Okay. Yeah, so it is in the air. And then it goes back to Novice. But it also still has... Is there something wrong on Novice? I think so. Like, it is demanding 4,000. I just have a really tough time understanding why it has 4,000 electromagnetic science. Maybe? No? Here it goes. That's another little bit. What the hell? Is it unable to launch rockets or what? It's also just sending in 476. Why? It's odd, right? On the way 40. Where are those 40 that are on the way? I mean, it's not like we have so much rocket. Do we have that? No, we don't have that. How do we not bring that to Gleber? Come on, Ringstrom. Why are you not bringing it to Gleber? Why are you not bringing it anywhere? Well, do that then. Alright, that was the reason. And then I'm gonna do... Don't do that upgrade. There. But still puzzled. Now it's going back to Novice. Good. And then it will also drop off the electromagnetic science pack. Where's Planet Express? They've all been upgraded. Let's do some other research in the meantime. And that should... Oh, this is actually funny. And by funny I mean horrible. Okay, so we don't have any of that research either. Oh well, let's get the stronger explosives 15. I want to get that up to 22 for some unknown reasons. I don't think it's a Roboport issue on Gleber. If you look at it, we have a lot of Roboports here nearby. What's that one sending? Oh, carbon fiber. Okay, so there's someone else. Davis is coming in. Yeah, okay. Cube is now on here. Yes, and we did drop off all the things that we should be dropping off. Good. Good. I'll just drop this one off so that it'll go anyway. Then it'll... Oh, right. Okay, so what happens is it now says that it doesn't have anything. Then it'll go to Fulgora. And then after Fulgora, it'll go, oh, wait a minute, this one needs to trigger. And then it go to Aquilo. And then it'll go, oh, wait a minute, I need to go here. And then after that, it goes back. So it's just a very long loop. That's why it also did this circle. But I think the loop is fine. If we look at it, this is barely 1,000 yet. So by the time it gets a new round, it'll probably have about 4,000 available. So good. Let me go back and get more stuff. These ones, I think I need to get rid of this because this is kind of the same as happening on Volcanus. But it's nice to have it. This is our only source of epic quality red circuits for now. It's weird. And we got that. We got 50 of these. And how many do we have? Oh, we still have 28 more. Okay, so it's not going to be a lot. It's not going to be enough, but it's something. And it's working. And science is working. 2,700. Nice. Still 18 minutes. Okay. So I still have the issue of where am I going to bring in my blue circuits for sort of the initial blue circuits, right? Nope, that was actually incorrect. Where am I going to bring in my initial blue circuits? They need to be thrown away here. So I guess they should be coming into that location. That was corrected. Good. Why don't you connect your logistics network for at least the construction of the blue chip factory? Because I'll kill all of my rare bots by doing it, so that's why. Yeah. That one gets upgraded. I don't think this is enough, but that's okay if it's not enough. And I don't know about... So what I think I want is I want the blue to go back on a train, and then the epic and legendary goes on another train, just being like drives back and forth once in a while. That means I should have a there. This one is a 2-1 train, 2-2. Okay, and then we also need to design our train stop, our train design, which is something. I'm gonna take this part because this is basically what we're gonna need for our train unloading. There. So how many things do we need inbound? Well, currently I'm thinking blue circuits, green circuits, red circuits, normal quality, and then uncommon quality blue circuits, but not the other things. Yes. The uncommon quality blue circuits, I'm a little bit in doubt. What do you guys think? I think you still have quality modules on epic and legendary. What do you mean? This should be enough space to... oh, this is not enough space to unload if we are doing belted stuff, right? Maybe it is. Good evening, Dorson. Quick question. Do you use the interrupt for the trains? I'm a loss with it. No, I don't. I'm going to use it for this train network, and I'm going to damn well try to make it work. But I'm not going to say I'm not impressed by it, but it's just that I can't really seem to find, like, that $1 million use case. So this station should be normal blue circuits inbound. Yes. This station should be normal green circuits inbound. No, normal red, green. I think it would be better to have the green ones up top. I played too much Satisfactory. I think escape means save and quit. Just all around ordinary red circuits. There you go. How much in common blues do you get per scrap per 10 minutes? That's a good question. Let's separate advanced. No, processing. 1.3 over 10 minutes. That's pretty much. That's a lot. So that means it would be it stacks 8,000 on a train. So that would be a train every something minutes. 3 minutes would be 4,000. So 6 minutes would be 8,000. So 8 minutes ish. Every 8 minutes, it would send a train. Sounds about right. Start to not use interrupts anymore as they are error prone. I mean, they are not error prone. I'm error prone. That's the problem. 90 minutes? Oh. Oh yeah, it's 10 minutes. Yeah, okay. So every 90 minutes it would send a train inbound, 18 minutes or something. Would sending uncommon tank your production module production? No, it wouldn't be. It would just kind of mean that this step here wouldn't work, or eventually would be working less. I could also just set up a request over here so that it only requests when it is above a certain threshold. Oh, these are unloaders. This one's loaders here. Like, I'm just setting here what I want. Oh yeah, we also need loading stations. So what are the loading stations? I think that since we also need loading stations, I think it makes sense. I'm pretty sure I built this as a train station. Generic loading. Oh yeah. Whee! There. Oh yeah, generic loading. What are we loading? We have product to load. That one. Fuel. Product to load. See, I think this is going to be a different kind of train. I shouldn't have done this fuel thing. Because this should actually be both this and legendary. Don't import all of it. Fill up the train. This train will be different. This train will never be full. How do we make a train schedule that also works when they're not full? Or is this just a separate type of train, or do we want to fit it and jam it into the same train system? And then I kind of think that This probably would be better down there. No. No! God, I hate this rail planner. It has never worked. And then the top one here just has to be something different. And that will be an unloading station instead. Yep, that's an unloading station, and that unloading station will be called... There. Oh, the escape key. It's killing me. There. Sailing is over 2k rare. Then that's not a generic... Okay, so the question was, how do I make a generic train rate that works for every single train that transports everything? Because that's what our ambition. But it should both cater for only send when full, because you're going to wait until full. But it should also be like, oh yeah, sometimes if you're transporting epics and stuff, it's not going to be full. So never mind. That's a little bit difficult, unless we can make a train interrupt that says, if you have epic on board, wait something, and then... I mean, I probably could, right? Legendary. Legendary. Okay, add interrupt. If has cargo? No, that's a binary. Well, yes, it I mean, it has cargo, yeah. Cargo is legendary. No, I can't. If 50 legendary what? Legendary what? Use a wildcard signal with legendary? I don't know how I would do that. Honestly. And then I can get that squiggly, but I don't know what that means. When used in schedule interrupt, it will match the first signal that passes all wait conditions and replace the signal with that passes all wait conditions. I have no fucking clue what that means. Passes all wait conditions. What wait conditions? If anything in cargo is something, leave. So it can be... No, that's not work. I mean, Merlin, that it fucking sucks to do that. It fucking sucks. Because then I'm going to build a station that has something that stacks to 50, and then it's ruined. Like, doing something like that is awful. It's really bad. Like, this is the kind of shit you're going to regret as a programmer. Building something that works, but it takes literally 1 second to find an edge case that breaks it. So it's not robust. It is super not robust. Item combo request and chest. And normalize a circuit before leave? Yes, but that means that it has to be full of... that means it has to be a full train. And it's not going to be a full train. Because unlikely that then let's say that I put 101 legendary modules in, then it's not going to leave until it gets 199 additional legendary modules in to that specific train wagon. And that's just not going to happen. So that's the part, right? It's... What if make it a variable that is legendary? Variable that's legendary. I don't know what a variable that's legendary is. That doesn't work. You can't do that. So. So, like the easiest thing, which I'm probably going to do, is just saying it's a different kind of train. There's the go when full train, and then there's the, you kind of just go once in a while. The other alternative is to say, I mean, if you haven't left, then leave every hour or something. That's not going to generate a lot of traffic in the name. Set the item count depending on the specific item when building it every time, right? That's the part, right? So if you can make it a requester. No, yeah, this one you set it. And if I just, this is how it was set with the blueprint. So set it. Then I would have to have another train that would be only transporting the legendary, but fat chance we're going to have a full train of legendaries anytime soon. Like, eventually, sure we will, but it also sucks to have a buffer of 8,000 legendaries or 7,999 legendaries not accessible because they're sitting here waiting for the last one. That just doesn't seem like a great idea. So no, I don't want to do that. Smaller trains, sure, but I can't really argue for less than that. Train power if you got a set number of legendaries. Legendary what? Let me know what legendary what. Because the thing is, if I build a train schedule, the train schedule should not be if you have a legendary green circuit or if you have a legendary load-in structure. If you have a legendary, right? It doesn't work, right? It's not. That's not how it's supposed to work. Then it's not generic. If I have to specify every single product that could be a legendary, it's not a generic schedule. So throw away those. P0 equal rare quality version. I don't know what P0 means, rare quality version. I mean, like with generic. You may not be able to do one for all schedule, but you can set the schedule via blueprint and use itemized blueprints. Yes, but that completely negates the point. If I'm going to do that, then I'm just going to make a simple train. Like, so I know I'm saying no to all the suggestions, and it's not because they're not viable, then it's because they're not viable within the solution space that I have dictated. And that is, I would like to have Fulgora have one train, one schedule. That's it. That's the objective. So if we can't do one train with one schedule for everything, then fuck it. I don't have any use for this. Then it's not a, I don't need those solutions. I don't care about them. Only solutions that do like that, right? So let's think about that. So that's the part. And if please also only suggest things that are possible. So when you say legendary wildcard cargo, I don't know what the fuck that is. Legendary wildcard cargo. How? Would you mind to have a condition green over X to the schedule? Then I might try some stuff locally, but not sure it'll work. Condition green over X, what do you mean green? Green, you mean uncommon quality or do you mean like a green signal? Oh, green color, green signal. Okay, yeah. So it's okay. No, I don't mind. That's also what I'm thinking. Like, I don't mind that there is some circuit logic on the train, but we have to think about it that it has to be for every single train, so it can't be more than can fit into like a couple of combinators here. So it can't be like a giant awful mess. It has to be like, oh, check this, then convert it to that signal, and then do something. Like, for me, the simplest solution I can see is that we basically build the train, and this train is not departing when it is train full. Just normally we would go like full cargo. Awesome, but that's not the condition we do. We're going to do the condition that says circuit condition, then as, whoops, circuit condition is there. You're allowed to go. Go away now. For example. And then also it should also have a one that says cargo, has cargo. No, yeah, well, obviously it should have, but it should have like item count of something is greater than 0. And that something is then going to be sending it into a train station that's called unload at something, which that train station I don't have. I need that station. It's a little annoying that we have to have a station that exists with this name before we can make it.
Welcome back.
Or before we can schedule.
Your steadfast loyalty is
Hey, steadfast loyalty. Is that the moment? The Jasmine Owl. Thank you for the 3 months. So in this case, train full would then go to that location until empty. Double click, then double click. There. Hey, the Factorio Musculager. Thank you for the tier 2 for 43 months. Right. So this is like the easy way of saying it. Where you say, okay, do you have stuff? Whatever stuff is, then that gets defined. That means it finds the first icon here. And then it unloads. Or we can also do something else that is actually going to be better. Because one of these unloading stations will be called, it's a ghost. Let's change the ghost one to be, this unloading station is actually going to be there. That's a quality indicator. That doesn't work. Because I can't specify. Yeah, it doesn't work. No, so I have to, damn it. I just wanted to drop it off there. I don't want to have a train station. Fuck. Okay, let me try to articulate. For my home location, I just basically want one train station that unloads, that get stuff in, throw it away. But everywhere else, I want specific unloading station. I don't want to bring anything low density structures or something in here. I want to bring green circuits in here, red circuits in there, but I don't want to have, like, this is again talking generic, I don't want to have my home locations here being everything stations. Does that make sense? Or I don't want to have them explicit for every single thing I should get inbound. I should actually have them for something. Wasn't there something in the Friday Factorio facts where they said there should also be one that says, oh, if they don't have a station with that name, you can have an interrupt that train hasn't loaded anything new in the last. That doesn't work. Doesn't work. Because that could also just be stuck, and I don't want that. I mean, that's the lead. That's the. I don't want it to be, because what happens is that it means that if I don't have enough blue circuits to feed this, then I have a train that runs every 5 seconds. It goes here 5 seconds, and then it departs again. Go 5 seconds, departs again. 5 seconds, departs again. That's just generating useless traffic. So that's not gonna happen. I want them to be stuck if they're empty. So if the Block with the red second. Okay. Any chance you can copy some of your old blueprints to the game blueprints tab? Like the base in the book ones, so they are updated to 2.0 and available in save files? Nope. That doesn't make them updated to 2.0. They're just as updated if you get them from my website. All my 1.1 blueprints are available for base in the book or masterclass. They're available. So just load those into the game. It also means that if I eventually update them, then it'll be updated. Default train schedule. Normal drive from pickup to drop off. Pickup to drop off. But the central station sends a specific signal that fits the cargo. Then the central station as intro. I don't know how to do that. I have no idea how to do that. What signal would it send? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So you basically have an extra signal that interrupts the other one that says... Okay. But what would that signal be? Like, I don't know if... I don't know. Because currently that signal would be rare quality blue circuits. Epic quality blue circuits. But later on, maybe I want to take my rare quality blue circuits to a module factory somewhere. And in that case,
A new subscriber
it doesn't work. Kiki Wallace, thank you for the prime. Welcome. So yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, I'm not too long, didn't read. But in the Friday Factorio facts, wasn't there a part where it says, oh, what if you don't have a battery, personal Roboport battery 2 station? Then you need a drop off for something else. Like another condition. No station. Interrupt. Not at specified station. What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? This means that you are not on the station, so it triggers when you're not at the station, which is like a summoning thing. That's weird. Destination full or no path. Thank you, Silver Cecil. Thank you for 200 bits. I really don't like this. Because this is the equivalent from a programming perspective is to handle it in an error catch thing and then deliberately throw an error in order to trigger some functionality. And that's a shitty way of doing it. Oh, let's divide by 0 is the trigger to access this functionality. Really don't want to be catching an error as a way to activate something that's a deliberate functionality. That's the equivalent for me for this one. Yeah. I found the C++ programmer. Oh yes. That's the only language I ever learned. Well, I learned Java as well. Yeah, so Silver Cecil tried just desperately to start a train. That would be nice because I'm also trying to start a train and it's not really working. So I guess we're equally successful at starting trains here. Equally unsuccessful. That one goes away. But the train full is something. I'm Like I could do I can, okay, for now, I don't mind having names for these stations. I don't mind. Then this one would be, instead would be there, right? That's the part. The only condition now we have to attend to is the fact that I want my epic to also include legendaries, which means that as I take the epic one and also includes legendary, then I can't guarantee that it's full because I get so few legendaries that it might never get full, right? So that's the whole crux of the problem. If I could guarantee that it was full, but not necessarily what it's full of, then I could just go with usual. If full, go there. So maybe we start by just saying go full, go if it's full, or go there. Let's do something that is not boxing us into a solution, and then we can improve it. But it's quite a hard thing. Yeah, I know, Timbo. It is. Can you do item count? I can do item count, but what am I counting? I have to count something generic, and you can't really do that as far as I can tell. Like cargo, yeah, I could do this. Cargo is, but this is then the cargo of, when used in schedule interrupt, it will match the first item that passes all weight conditions. I don't fucking know what passes weight conditions means. It doesn't make fucking sense. What does passing weight conditions mean? Passing weight conditions. What is a weight condition? Can you apply quality on any item? No. There will be inactivity. Should be single. The selector combinator can filter out rare, higher than rare quality, then convert it to a green signal. Then on the schedule, if green is greater than 0, full cargo. Yeah, that's also what I was kind of thinking. I didn't think about the selector combinator thing. Do I have it? I did have it. Okay. This is one that I don't have. Quality filter. Quality transfer. Outputs the target signal when the specified quality and its original value. Again, who the fuck wrote these descriptions? What the hell does that mean? Outputs all input signals that pass the quality filter. I'm gonna try this, run back at home and try it back where there's actually some content. But the quality transfer, I don't understand any of that. Okay, so let's hook this up to something that has a little bit of each. Let's hook it up to one of these boxes here. Nope, I guess not. Let's hook it up to something else that guaranteed has epics in it. Okay, so this just filters out only the stuff that's higher, this quality or higher. And then I could do another one that says basically each times 1. Right? So this now takes everything that we have and convert it into an A. And then the question is, what does that help us? Because now if I know I have 3,874, it's not full. We don't know if it's half full or almost full. We have no information based on this number itself. What about the item count is yes. That's the only thing, but that doesn't work because that only works. Oh, I hate this part. I can't saying it. It doesn't work because what if it doesn't stack to 100? What if it stacks to 200? Then what you just done is you send a train that's almost half full. What if it's a thing that stacks to 50, like low density structure? Then you're never going to trigger this. I would not mix quality on the wagons. I know, that's the easy thing, but that means I have to have a dedicated legendary train. And that's just not happening. So then I'd have to find the stack size, multiply this, and then basically say, what is the stack size? Because that's also one of the filters here. Then I would have to go like, okay, there's a stack size filter here. Stack size. Yeah. I think this stack size could have been better. Instead of stack size, what I think it should be is like return number of stacks. So that you scan something and the signal will come in, the output signal is, this is X number of stacks. That's way more useful because then you could also do like mixed stack sizes. So you basically for, because what do you need the stack size for? You need it for one thing and one thing only is, do I have room in this box? So return the number of stacks instead of me having to iterate through every single item that returns the stack size. Because now I get the stack size. What I would then need to do would be take each I mean, obviously in this case it's not a problem because I know the stack size is also going to be the same because it's going to be the same product. And now in this case I would be saying that 40 times the stack size or 80 times the stack size is the capacity of the train. So it would be like, is it greater than 38 78 stack sizes, right? But then only for the first one, which is like crazy. Then I would have to compare the amount I have versus is the A number greater than 38 times, I can't do that, 38, shit, stack size. Stack size also has to be converted to some other number. I can't even say what it's outputting as. Then that also has to be converted. Yeah, then converts it to A, that sucks. What? It's raw amount? What? Raw amount divided by stack size, what does that mean? Why not simply have a train pick up a load, go to a normal station, have an interrupt for an epic station, use read content at the normal stop. If epic grants 0, then send a signal to go to epic. No. Yeah. Again, divide by 0. Remember, it only works with integers, so that it's dividing things with when you only can work with integers just means especially two things that are supposed to be almost the same. Okay, go to a normal station. But how do I go to a normal station? There are so many things that are not defined in that thing. Pick up a load, go to a normal station. Okay, when do I depart the station? What is a normal station? Have an interrupt for an epic station? What is that interrupt? What is that interrupt triggering? Sorry, can't. It'll... with a mixed train, you are only slowed down filling the final slot for each wagon. Yes, absolutely. And that might also be the saving grace, and this is something I've been thinking about. Like, maybe I've spent more time than it would take to just fill it up with legendaries. And I might just say like, yeah, sure, whatever. Then the next train, or then some trains will have 1 stack of epics per wagon, and other will have 2 stacks of epics per not epics, legendary, and some will have 2 stacks of legendary. Maybe I just go like, if it's full, depart. If it's not full, then it doesn't depart. General, 87, thank you for the 3 months. Filters on cargo wagons. Then I'm going to be filtering every single cargo wagon? No, then I don't have... You're killing my generic setup. Good, let's do that. The next thing we want to do... Let's build the default thing. So every train is always parked at... okay, let's round off this chapter and say, we've now solved it. We will depart when the train is full. And if that doesn't work, we'll come back to it and figure out when that's a problem. For now, we'll depart when the train is full. It might take a little bit longer, but so be it. That's how we do now. But then it will get stuck with epics and stop producing epics. Only if it overflows by too much. We still have to remember that we are probably generating 23% of the legendaries as we are epics. So it's not like it's 1,000 epics and 2 legendaries. No, it's going to be 1,200. Something like that. Or I'd have 10 minutes more. No, I don't want to do that, but I will probably do a train condition to say like it's been idle for more than half an hour, and then we can come back and go like, oh yeah, it doesn't actually work. So let's do that. That means we're going to be building a normal one. This is a generic one that will work for every single train station ever invented, and it's going to be awesome. There, that's the one. Maybe I should try to do this. Then I can see how big the train is. Is that good? I don't know. Okay, so what is it going to do? It's always going to go to the loading station. The loading station is like that. Why are there 11 of those? I don't know. It's going to go there until full. Sweet. Then I'm going to have an interrupt that says... what are we going to call it? Full cargo. And this one then says, if full cargo, but now I have to sort of be able to say, and has cargo, no, not has cargo, that's always the case. Item count of this thing is greater than 0, because now this one will identify the first things on the train, then it will go to that station, which I'm absolutely fucked if the first thing on the train is a legendary. And then I'll go there until empty. That's it. That's as simple as it is. I have not thought about any fueling. That just doesn't work. Everything for now is going to go back to our main stations, so it'll be fueled there. When we start doing things between 2 non-main stations, then we'll cross that bridge. So 20% chance of being fucked, 23% chance of being fucked. Yes. I love it, right? Love it, love it, love it. I love it. It's those are the odds we like. Cool. So that's the train schedule. If I delete this, the schedule disappears, doesn't it? I think it does. Okay, so let's do the output. So this one was the green. I think the reason why I did the green here is because then I can actually use that up here, which I think is necessary. Mm-hmm. I don't actually know if this is necessary anymore. Or more likely, I don't know if it's better. This is a little bit crazy in terms of how efficient this is at unloading and how inefficient the other ones are at unloading. It's a little bit unfair in a sense. Because that's the greens unloading. Then the next one is going to be... That's going to be the red ones. Just unload into a... not a box, but... That is good. Then if I want to go... then I can go up here. And then that's going to be pretty much the same for blue down here. Oh, it doesn't work because it... Okay, so let's try this. This goes out here. This one goes out in the opposite. Yeah, okay, this is actually better. Yeah, we can retain the lights. That's always nice. So what do we have here? We have now greens and reds and blues. The blues should actually go out here. That's this one. To be perfectly honest, it should probably combine with the other blue. With this one. Whoops. Good. So that just throws everything out. These should be stack outserters, stack outserters, stack outserters. Sure. There you go. And like not having boxes, just absolutely fucking hate it. I hate not having boxes. It is so bad. But it should be like a constant flow. It just means that the unloading is going to be slow. Is there any way to design this with boxes. Like, how many boxes could I make? Best case. You can definitely make 2 and then do something like this. And 2 boxes is enough to unload a train. Don't think we can do anything better than this. Can we? This, but it doesn't actually get better, and then I screw over the other one. It's the time it takes to unload the train that matters. Yeah, so I can't think of this being better. Then I do want to do something like this, right? Oops. Doesn't work. Outbound? Outbound, which side does that go on? Good. Yes. Which means that it goes... I think it's like this. Yes. Means that I only unload the train with 2 stack inserters, but maybe that's also fast enough for most things, right? 2 stack inserters with 2 stack inserters, it should be enough, right? I think. What do you think? This does look expensive. Oh yeah, it does. It's true with all that stuff. But design-wise, I think this is what I want to do that. Let's try that as our unloader, because then I also have... It's a little bit shit unloaded, to be honest. That's the red circuits. I don't know if I really need that many green circuits. I could do this part, but on both sides. Maybe that would be better. So I do this one, and then I do the same on the other side. And that'll kind of be like, hey, that's actually something. Or we pull it the other side, because that makes it... Oh no, I do not pull it the other side. There's no reason why these can't be out here. And that one's still... yeah. And then obviously I am going to also get... See? We got reestablished this one. And these have to be stackers as well. Absolutely. I think this is good. Honestly, I think this is good. It's a little bit... There's definitely a compromise involved. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Oh no. Oh really? Oh no. Okay. Okay. And then I'm gonna replace this as well with... Okay, yes. Okay, so this means that we have trains inbound. And let's see. Green circuits. I'm gonna get this on a... Yeah. Yeah. And the red ones. Need to take a break, right? And then the blues and the blues are coming in here. Good. Alright, that's something. And then we should be able to continue here. That will be a... That should be just a bouncer here. I don't know if I need bouncers everywhere. I mean, I have an affinity for bouncers, I guess. And it just fits so nicely here. Then this one also has to be rotated, I think. Why is not... Oh, because it's on the... Ooh. Yeah, okay. Wrong side loading on the bottom belt. Oh, that's true, that's true, that's true. Right hand side, right hand side. Shit. Good. They're the same. No, I think that's fine. Is it the other one then? Alright, never mind. One thing at a time. Which one's not loading correctly? Not this one. This was fine. Ah, damn stack inserters. That's gonna haunt us. What about the other ones? Yes. Ah, the bottom one. On the green bottom unload. I don't see that. I think it's working fine. Otherwise, we'll just deal with it. It looks correct to me. I just tested it and it seems correct. Oh yeah, this is two loaders on top of each other. Haha, but it's this one should be the one. Okay, sometimes even I go a little bit overboard on the bouncers. Even I do. It's a little bit overboard, even by my standards. Okay, so that's the belts inbound. That's something. Could build the whole thing one tile up. Like one block up. Probably nice to have a little bit of space because I'm probably going to have like buffer loaders, whatever, something. All right, break time. This takes a long time to design, to be honest, but I think it's going to be rewarding once it's up and running. Be back in 2 minutes. Yeah. Oh, it's 11 o'clock, so we have less than an hour left. That means this is the final chance if we want to get extra hours or we want to get more than anything progress. So if you have a sub, if you have a Prime sub, maybe now is the time to throw it in there if you want to support. Be back in 2 minutes. That did not work very well. Anyway, we're back. We're upcycling blue chips today, and we are not getting any signs. So let me just start by getting distracted, because we are not getting any of this damn thing. But you are coming back with 8,000. So it maybe it's just not getting enough inbound. They are kind of worn out, but we have... okay, look at it. This is probably taken an hour to do that round trip. It was... literally just as we're looking at it, we just get 8,000 more signs in. Probably need to have a dedicated hauler for for this. Yeah. How much we're missing? We're missing... that's a lot of science progress we're missing. Anyway, I think that we need to... I really don't like that these are not the same locations. Like, that's awful. If I do balances, they have to be sort of look the same. Sweet. Now I'm gonna need to do the same build exactly. Almost exactly, almost. So a lot of things here are not gonna be the same. No balancer in between, which honestly is completely irrelevant because nothing is added to the belt. So if it comes through here, it still comes through there. There's no need for a balancer. This one is when it merges two belts together. So that's need for a balancer. Yes, good. This part is not going to get any supplemental inbound, at least not yet. So it doesn't need that. But it is going to take uncommon quality in, uncommon quality in. And that goes up and in here for the uncommon quality. Then I'm going to do the next.
A new subscriber arrives.
Hey, there was a new subscriber. Krish Crash, thank you for the new subscription. Welcome. Thank you for your support of the channel. So next week, I am not going to be streaming much, in case that is of interest for anyone. And because I'm going away for a few days. Oh, no, that's not it. Going away for a few days with my girlfriend. So we are... I'm going to go away Wednesday and Thursday. That means... yeah. Not... So that means Tuesday is my usual day off, so that's no streams there either. So we are going to be a little bit short on streams. Oh, this is going to be opposite. Oh, that's confusing. Which means... gotta spend the time when we have it. Actually, this would look so much nicer if it was like this as well. And then I need to go. Yeah. And then there shouldn't be anything left, but let's just see if there is. The green one is probably going to take several of these. Oh shit, sulfuric acid. Oh man, I'd forgotten that. This part here should also be brought back. Let's do that afterwards. Let's just try and get this going. How much sulfuric acid do we need? No clue. Yeah. It's that one, and that one, that one, and then we have some in between because that's not sufficient. Yeah. Good. So, sulfuric acid, how much is needed? Let's see. 1.2 times. They're all going to be 1.2. Yeah. So how many do we need? We have here, that is 24. So it's 24 plus 24 in the second row that doesn't exist, plus 12 in the next row, plus 4 plus 2. 66 times 1.2. So it's 80 sulfuric acid per second. That's not much. That is just something we can do a little hack, right? Oh no, we can't do a hack for sulfuric acid because it requires iron plate. Damn. Many times before, finally bought Factorio, now along with the DLC. Nice content you create. Thank you. Welcome. And Chris Crash, thank you for all your builds. I've been watching you playing all weekend. Nice. Will there be a new update blueprint for Basin Book? Nope. Not anytime soon, because there is no reason to update it when there is no reason to update it. It's only the trains that are somewhat different, and that will be maybe updated. And even that, I think actually I put it in the box here. Yeah, no, it's generic train. I thought I put a train station in here. Did I put it under the rails? Yes. No, that's a weird station. No, it's only the new design here. Right. Let's see. What is it I need? I need sulfuric acid, but I think I'm going to pipe it up here. That sucks. Am I going to pipe it up there? Am I really going to pipe it up there? I'm not going to send a train. Let's see what it looks like when we. Sulfuric acid is. I was thinking, isn't it possible in a cryogenic plant? Yeah, it is. But I don't fucking have cryogenic plants here. Why do I not have that? Come on, Timbo, that's your job. You're literally sitting over Fulgora. Waiting for something to be true. What are you waiting for to be true? The ammo needs to be true. Is that like something that's just never gonna happen? Or is... Oh, okay, look at that. And now it's gone. That's good timing. That's very good timing. It was 10 seconds before disaster. And let's see, what is this called? This ammo thing here. Tool belt. Logistics tool. Ah, we got one. Cool. Let's just run back. Collect the tool belts. Oh, I trashed it. I'm an idiot. How much extra space? 16 plus 16 plus 16 plus 19. It's something. It's something. It is definitely something. Alright. Oh, look at... That's roboports. Okay, that's not personal roboport. I thought there was personal roboports. Like, whoops, that's a thing. Do we have personal roboports somewhere? Ooh. That looks sexy. I want to get one of those. I'll put the other one back in the box. Legs? We have epic legs, right? Yeah. Shields? Yeah, just that. Yeah, roboports. No, epic roboports. Boo! I need epic roboports. Oh well. Alright, that was enough distraction. That's a silly amount of inventory we have now. Alright, up here, I need to make... And you're gonna make... How much sulfuric acid are you gonna make? 100 per second. So this is enough. That's it. I need 10 sulfur per second. So how do we make sulfur again? Alright. That's sulfur. There we go. I guess we need water on this side. Okay, that's just that. I need a box inbound for the iron part here. And then I need a storage box because whatever. Push. And then we need some petroleum gas. How to make petroleum gas. You can't do coal. You can't do... What? What? It can't do cracking. Oh, that's sad. Sad noises. Why is this not 0? I should be having better chemical plants by now. Epic? Oh, yes. Oh, biochamber? Biochamber can do that? But I'm not going to do biochamber, right? Biochamber do this? It can. But it's a pain in the ass to keep the biochamber alive here. Like, that's just bound to go wrong. Like, even though it might be efficient, but then it's not going to be efficient if it's not running. And it'll most likely not be running. And then that's the heavy oil inbound. This one can be Flipped and flipped. So we get now all of the water. Okay, now I have not cared at all about the ratios. So what are you outputting? You're outputting 19, but you need 60 in order to make 4 per second. Yeah, but I have a feeling that productivity could... What? Am I not getting normal productivity? Really? Why not? That doesn't seem smart. I can make a little friendly beacon here and a little friendly beacon here. Then that should take care of things. Let's see. That's certainly enough, but it also needs 17. This is producing 12. It's something. It needs 12, and it needs 100 inbound. This is producing 60 inbound. It's something, right? But it needs 69. Nice. This is producing overproducing. So a little bit of that, but I think it's enough. It definitely is enough. But the water might not be 121. Yeah, definitely not enough water. Good. We don't have heavy oil. We do now. This was 1200, so that's enough heavy oil. Zoop. Probably not a good idea to connect it here. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It's the water. And then it needs to be... Oh, shoveling. Actually, why didn't I just do that? Fuck. That's silly. We didn't need to do that. Anyway. Really? That water is not fast enough? Oh, it's because we're not getting enough of this inbound. Oof. But this will be full in no time. He said... 27! What the hell? That sucks. I think this has to kind of not work. Let the first one be stay here. And then some of this part is also not necessary anymore. What's our Roboport coverage here? .4 of those. But only 119, that's not much. Yeah, it's not much. But we have killed all the normal robots. Oops. I guess you need to keep working. Why are you not working? Okay, you're kind of... Okay, let's see if there are other things that don't need epic modules that is currently getting some epic modules. Yeah, these ones are getting epic modules, which they don't need because they are idle. It's hard to determine when something is good enough with less quality modules in it. If your pipe adds across the pond, do you need to care about lightning destroyers on your pipes? Yes, I do. Okay, so what do we have now? Then we have 111. It's not much. Not much. Spin, damn you. Spin. You're spinning. You're not spinning. Ooh, look at them. Look at them legendaries. How many legendaries do we actually have? 29 plus the 50, so it's 79 legendary modules. Yummy. This is all legendary. This is all legendary. Those are the most important ones. These ones don't even have normal. Don't even have the standardized. There you go. You can get the standard, even though you're never running. Yeah. Maybe this is not as important. Eventually I'll be upgrading it again, but for now, just do this. Good. Did you remember the speed 3 on the mod rocket? I think so. Productivity, yes. Fun fact, your recycling column design can clog up with scrap recycling products if you don't consume them fast enough. Killing holmium and science production early game. Nope, that's not correct. Whatever you did something wrong, because this has been running for 100 hours stable and not jamming, so. If you are having an earlier blueprint, then yes, this one cannot jam. Because it's not depending on anything, it just flows straight through and goes back, and then it's prioritized inbound. So it'll always prioritize the recycled scrap. So, were there quality modules in the legendary module assembler? What's that pointless? I think you might be correct that I did that. Nope, no, none of these ones. These are the legendary ones. They're not. It's the only legendary crafters we have. Okay. Sorry. So far guess it. We'll just lead it in here. Let's figure out where we want to lead pipes. How we want to lead pipes. It's gonna be something like this. Yeah. So this is our design-ish. Except when turning. That's not it. Okay, never mind. And we're probably going to need some pumps somewhere. Because because this is probably going to be an overextended network. Overextended. Yes, indeed. At least it tells us it's overextended. Oh, no. All right. Oh, let's stand in here so we can actually get Roboport supplies. Happy? Get a few more here. Good. Now it's overextended. What if we un-overextend it here? Perfect. And a little bit overextended. So that was not it, actually. This is it. Not overextended. Not overextended. Perfect. And is it pumping? It's pumping 1200. Perfect. So we got sulfuric acid coming in. Good. So now all we need is yeah, stuff. Trains. This train, I can't delete that because that's the only one we have. Oh, right. You know, trains are not really working yet. I need to hook it up to the train network, and I think I'm going to hook it up down there. First time chatter. Hello. Do you have a video with a recommendation on how to start Space Age? I mean, settings. For example, no, I don't. Yes, well, no, I don't have a video of it because it's pretty simple. Start with default settings. That's it. Just in your first try, really start with default settings. And I'm playing with default settings. They're fine. There's nothing about default settings that makes them unplayable or anything like that. Yeah. Okay. This one. So nice that we have these ramps. Without these ramps, it would be miserable. And then I need to place that one. Where's my grid? Are we? Oh. Everything else is fine. I need to find my grid. That's my grid, and that's my grid. Okay, so. Yeah, now I don't like my blueprint here with with the grids. It was so much nicer when it didn't already or by default place these in the water. And there's no way for me to... If I do this, then it doesn't build it. If I shift click it, then it will do it. So there's no way for me to build it without getting... wasting a ton of this precious materials here. I guess we're just gonna build it and then delete it afterwards. That sucks. The one in there can't be deleted properly because of the overlays. Isn't it also typical that we just barely don't have enough tracks? Yeah. That is probably not the intended way to do this moving forward. Could imagine we could come up with something slightly less awful. Alright, well that's almost a train schedule. You built foundations on Quillo? Yes. Yeah, electric trains would be nice. But then again, then you need to electrify the rails as well. But yeah, no, it's nothing about it that is impossible. There's still quality modules on epic and legendary builds. Should be productivity. You can't do productivity on module builds. Blue chips. Blue chips? Yeah, oh, these two, yeah. That we can do. Whee, the train is leaving. No, it should not leave. It should not leave. Yeah, there's an acute lack of signals here. As always, with my train networks. There's either too many or too few, but never enough. Never the right amount. Really wish we... I don't know how we got to... Oh, yeah, I do know. That was something we recycled. What about... Timbo? Do we have some better ones? Productivity. That's not a lot. No, it's legendary. Okay, what about epics? 118, that's not much. But you know what? That's a legendary. That's a epic one that has a legendary. That's an epic one that should have a legendary. Yeah, biolab is in the way. So we'd like to upgrade the biolabs. Do we actually have better biolabs? No? How come we don't have any? Oh, we have 19 of those. Okay. Probably at this point where we only want to keep the epic ones. Definitely not what we want to do now. And let's see. I need to move back to find the train that ran away from us. And then figure out if that train is... Where is that train? Oh, you went in here. Okay, cool. Let's spam those trains. That is 9. And then I need 2 more because I have 11. Right? I have 11 of these stations. Yes. So I need 11 trains going there. That's how I adjust numbers. And then we just hope it works. Then we do need to set up the priority. Oh, come on. You had to do that, right? You just had to do that. Why are you not going? What? It did not copy the schedule. But you had a schedule, but that one did not have a schedule. That's weird. I have no idea. How did the other one not have a schedule? And they all are available. So what I need to do now is simply change these names to the stations, or basically change what I'm requesting. That will be here. I just stamped it down without a requester. So what I'm going to do is, should I do normal? No, I should do like 1 for blue circuits. No, I should not. Let's do 1 for normals. So this is going to be green circuits. Let's do more than 1. Let's do 400. And 1 for red circuits. And 1 for blue circuits. Yep. Is it working? Yes. I find your lack of signals disturbing. Yeah, me too. Then I should, down here, I should get technically this one. So let's see if this one can figure out where it's supposed to go. Let's build some signals somewhere. These ghostly signals, they're better than no signals, right? There. That one is gonna get work. Train is not ready. Takes a while to load. Why? Shouldn't these be... No, they... should they? Yeah, this should be. Let's go out here and place the signals. Can't even get run over by trains anymore. Disappointing. Equipment grid, sure. Looks like this. Okay, so what the hell are you doing? Oh yeah, that's because they are ready to load. They are ready to go. And the funny thing is... No, that... What? That's not correct. No. Yeah, that's correct. That's incorrect. This should be an unloading station, so I'm gonna kill you. These should be... No, that's actually entirely correct. Because it's the top one that's an unloading. These two are actually loading stations. Oh, yes. Good. Let's see. First one coming in should be the green one. No, actually, maybe the blue one, because that's... yeah, the blue one's coming in first, which is perfect. Because that's only needs 8,000 to complete a train. And this needs 16,000. So you're way closer. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Where are we at? 21? Yeah, it's a far cry from the 5 times 24, so that's a lot. 120 I need here. But we don't have anything that's missing. Oh, actually, let's just pause it when it starts up. All right, so it doesn't look like there's going to be any trains today. I mean, despite I built my trains, so no Sunday night trains today. That's okay. Be nice. With all the electromagnetic interference and Fulgora, I think robots would charge mid-air. Yeah. Didn't like the train in Septino? Whatever. Inception train? No, no, I guess not. No, no love for the trains. What are you doing? Oh my god, I'm gonna claim that's a bug. And now I just missed the train coming in. I'm gonna claim that's a bug. Because it refuses to build this something somewhere. That one. It refuses to build this. But if I do that, then it builds just fine. Then it doesn't build just fine. But it builds something else. Just delete. That's not where it's supposed to be. Where's it supposed to be? Where they actually... They're not supposed to be there. Okay. I had some issues when robots were... Okay, it left. Let's hurry up and see. Where robots couldn't build it and just got stuck. Okay, yay, something. Okay, it's definitely not full, but it's stacked. It's stack build coming in. Goes in here. Does not go the to here. Oh, what? No. What the hell? So there are some blue processing units. Where did that come from? Oh, they're already building. Okay. Ooh, see? What you not doing? What is not working? Why is this not working? Is it here? No? Is it... Oh. Yeah, we're simply getting too much out of this. Which is understandable that we get too much in the beginning. Yes, because this is not built. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I really wanted this to be built, but I can't sort of whip up 120 or 199 extra quality modules. Or can I? Because Ringstrom is actually exporting that. But no one wants it, so you can at least not export another 50 when you come back. And then we just have to scrounge up another 50 somewhere. This is going to be a problem until it's... Until it what? I don't know. Okay, so the red ones are supplementing. Let's just... This seems really bad. Like, this is getting not enough green, and this is... So this is temporary, like all things in life. There you go. Send it through. And then when it can't send it through here, which should prevent this one from going, because there should be a demand as well here. Maybe I think the red circuits should not be stacked outbound. Because it's a very low quantity I need, so I don't want it to be stacked. This one should also be prioritizing the return cycle. Obviously in the beginning we are going to be struggling to process this, and I think we don't want to process more. Okay, why are you not working? How are you not getting green circuits? Why? Oh no, that's like half of them not working. Why? Okay. That's working. Okay, so that's good reason why things were not working. Mm-hmm. And flip it wrong. I tries to build the signal. No, nope. Signals cannot be anything with signals and train stations cannot be flipped. I think we need more of this part. Okay, so now I can start working on this one here. That needs to come back and get put into can I also do something with stations here? Why do I not have stack inserters? I do not even have stack inserters anywhere. Oh, I do have stack inserters. We just kind of lost them. Okay. Let's go back and grab some more. You can make priority splitter below production column. The bouncer right after. So stack inserters inbound, please. $27. Pathetic. Good, got it. Hey, we got some epic, so legendaries. So maybe we just throw some legendaries into something, and then say that's also good. Where do I think the legendaries are better spent here? To be honest. Okay, that gets us some more. And now it's the stack inserters down here. We needed to do. Yeah, that doesn't quite work. This. Oh, maybe it does. That actually doesn't matter, this one. Inbound, yes. And I think I want to do this. I can't do the same on the other side though, but I can do almost. Oh yeah, this one is not working either, so. But these cannot be stacked because then they get stuck stacking on oops. Yeah. On an epic that isn't, or a legendary that's not coming in. So it gets me out here. And this one is going to be filtered. Rare. Yep. Let's see. Oh, them epics. So now the issue is that this has to stack up to a full, and this one has to stack up to a full. But let's see. So far we are not getting a promising yield from this, but it's a thing. And this should be possible to just damp it down, and then everything will be perfect. Yeah. Okay, well, we don't have all the stuff we needed. I'm a little bit... Okay, so how much are we missing? We're missing 4 of those and 23 of the other ones. I don't really like not having those, but we're going to get some more epic, or sorry, no more legendaries as well. So we can just top up with legendaries. We're 2 minutes left. 2 minutes on crossing. 2 minutes left. I think that I've designed it, this stream, quite well. Took at least exactly 4 hours to do exactly all of the stuff that we wanted. I think that's pretty damn cool. Got a complete design in the time that we had allocated. Sweet. Remove the temporary splitter now. Did I have a temporary splitter? Got that and 1 of those. Ugh, that's not good. But now we're actually getting a lot of legendaries. We're actually getting more legendaries than epics. It's doing the distractions. I mean, if it wasn't the distractions, then, you know, it wouldn't be my kind of stream, right? Alright, so let's see how much we're now missing. Now we're missing 42 of those. Well, we have 38 of the good ones. So where should we allocate the good ones? I'm still leaning towards this is the most valuable stuff. And then what else would be most valuable? Not these. Maybe these? And then we have... Good. So now we're only missing 4... Where? And then I'm going to do that so that it... Oh, there. Wants to be upgraded but can't. So now it will get upgraded when I get around to it. But it's the last on the line. Okay. So where was the temporary splitter? Temporary splitter. Oh, right. The temporary splitter for green target. Yes, yes, yes. That's correct. This one. So they now get each. There should be quite a lot of extra supply inbound from this. By the way, you can see here, some of this is actually coming out stacked because they, this one can stack. Hey, we just got a 10% extra productivity on this. Yummy. So now we're up to 170%. Damn, I don't want to end now. That sucks. Oh well. Let's see. How are we doing here? This train doesn't say what it has. Does it have anything? Why does it say... Oh, what? It's not train full. It's 90... What the hell? What's the problem with this? Full cargo inventory. What the fuck? It doesn't have full cargo inventory. Like... 14. 15. Okay, so it still stacks up this one, but is it just... why is it green? Glad you had an amazing weekend. Well, I didn't say I had an amazing weekend. But thank you. Hope you have loads of fun. Yeah. It's... yeah, I'm gonna stream it tomorrow. The locomotive isn't connected. Yes, it is. Where's the key that never used for anything? Isn't that the G? No? I thought it was the disconnect rolling stock. That's weird. Never really imagined that how that happened. How the hell did that happen? Alright, well, you get that? Odd. Should you use Stagger to load the train? For this one, yes. For this one, no. because here it waits for this one to come in, and then it'll do a full swing, and then it'll be fine. It won't be slower, but it means that when the next train comes in and maybe there's a supply, full supply, then it loads the train faster. But here, definitely not, because then it'll get stuck with a legendary one in each hand, and then just nothing works. I'm very happy with this result. I think that the improvement is going to be more of these, at least for now, because we're really bottlenecked, as you can see here. Yeah, we're really bottlenecked by the fact that we can't even process what's coming out. So need more of this, which we will get by just circling back with some of this, which I can now see is, okay, 720. It's something, but it's actually really this one I should come back with. Like the 128 plus 14. The 128 should just be picked up and go back and put them into the quality module maker, so that we can just get that prompting us to get more, and then go back here, and then we can scale up this part, which is kind of what we'll do in the next hour, to scale that one up so that the whole thing is fully operational. It's a nice build. I don't really know how we would sort of improve it on the look and feel of it. I think that it's pretty, it's very readable. I think that's the main part. It's readable. It's very readable on what the hell's going on. And I value that. 24.5% chance of upcycling. Upcycling. And these ones also have good upcycling capabilities. Oh, it's the top one that actually is faster. Huh. Anyway, I should be wrapping up, so thank you very much for watching. I hope that you'll be back tomorrow. I will try to make a YouTube video tomorrow, but I don't have much time. So thank you for joining. I'll see you guys. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.